And hello, welcome to the brand new stream of today. And this is going to be the technically last stream. Now that I have to not stream on Sundays, it's the last stream of this 3-day section. Then the fact I can't stream on Sunday anymore. Then we come back for Monday. But today, anyway, we are going to continue with Knife of Dunwall. Two things. I guess I should have the game booting up since I have to do a couple extra steps with this one because of the whole borderless full screen nonsense. First of all, does whatever we get in Knife of Dunwall carry over to the Bring More Witches? I don't know. And then second of all, are we going to be able to beat Dishonored, the DLC, today? I also don't know. So if we can't, if we have like a whole level left of stuff to do and we hit the 4-hour mark, I will definitely end the stream there. If we're like halfway through the last level or whatever, I'll keep pushing on through there. But if we have like a level, at least a whole level left, I guess I'll be ending the stream at that point. And I'll just be ready to have the next game that I plan to play ready to go for Thursday. So yeah, studio mode, game, capture, Dishonored. You know, most people don't usually comment on all the little stream thingamajigs they're doing, but I don't know. I like to voice what the hell's going on. It's just it's not that I like to hear the sound of my own voice. I think I do talk to myself. I imagine most people do, right? But no, wait. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I forgot that this menu was here, honestly. But yeah, you know, you got to keep up the energy, you know. All right, we stopped right at the end of the second mission. All right, let's go. Hey, Billy Lurk, how's it going? We just helped this annoying lady.
I'll be leaving soon.
To go where? Can I choke her out? It'd be funny. I'll just leave her alone. I guess we helped her out, and she seemed annoying, but not the worst of the annoying people. All right, Billy, what's up?
Ruined. A rotten Coldridge prison if they don't send him to the flooded district.
Sounds good to me.
It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
You see, I think Dowd in his
Let's go home.
I think Dowd in his youth was a pretty like, I'm gonna just kill everyone and I'm super edgy. And now that he's like a bit older and like more what's the word? He's a bit older and more wise to the world. He's like, I kind of want to try a more positive aspect of a legacy on my life instead of just being known as the killer. Anyway, so a status effects from the last mission. The alarm's rung one. Whoops. What is it? Oh, the alarm that I was able to turn off at the exact moment so that it wouldn't actually call anyone. Dead or unconscious. Yeah. Overall cast low. Didn't kill anyone. Oh, hey, we don't get that every mission, so that's good. Completed Granny's recipe, raided all of Timsh's chests, had Barrister Timsh arrested, and spoke with Delilah. We got way more money this time. Outsider Shrine, Bone Charms, Rune. Alright, Dowd's Hideout. Oh. Okay. I definitely knew what the premise of the first mission of this DLC was. Like the whale house. I knew that that was like what the first... Because I had tried to play the DLC a little bit before, but I never really... I played it for only a couple minutes, I think. I think I had the idea that there was some aristocrat you went after in the second mission, but I did not know you were going back to Dowd's Hideout in the third mission. In the other DLC, I know obviously the Brigmore Manor is the last one. What are the other two? I think there's another mission on a river, I think. I guess we'll see.
Jessamine Colbin's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, this city was a fast disintegrating web.
Gone yet?
Guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers.
Nah, a lot of bad
Maybe
stuff,
this
huh?
was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today
giving
was
people
the end
magic
of that
powers
small
usually
world.
makes them pretty loyal. Oh, right.
I thought of Jessamine Colbin's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Alright, 1 second. Dowd's key. New upgrades available. Sure, 1 second. I remember we gotta put the camera up here in this game. Just after watching that some of the subtitles were covered up. Upgrades. Let's get. Yes. Yes. Favors? No favors. Reload seems good. I don't know if this map... Again, does this carry over? I don't know. Purchase? There's nothing really to purchase. Stun mine extra charge, stun mine capacity. Wrist bow range. Max out a wrist bow. Sure, that's fine. Sounds good to me. And now we don't make any noise. Isn't that great? Also, 6. I don't have enough light really to see here. Is there an aesthetic difference? There was an obvious aesthetic difference with Corvo's pistol and crossbow. We can't upgrade our gun. Or whatever the hell that's worth. But I can't tell if there's an aesthetic difference on the wrist bow.
Dad, we've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart. Looking for you.
Alright, well...
They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us.
Annoying Overseers, right? Alright, okay, let me see. It looks a little different, maybe? It's hard to say. Anyway, what's our maximum again for... I forget. Explosive bolts, sure. Grenade, choke dust. This is where we came through before when we were playing Dishonored, the main game. You know, this game lets us get the reuses them. I think this is the only. I think. Again, I don't really know super. I'm not 100% confident what the other 2 missions in the second DLC are, but this is. I'm pretty sure the only mission in the DLC that repurposes a level from the base game. Meeting Dowd. God. Oh my. Why did the DLC have the longest books ever? Whew. Another stinky mouth. That's what my mother said. I'm not that need feeding for years on. That would sass her every time it opened. First words I can remember her saying that. When she drunk for so long that her eyes stopped working for good, drunken ocean. It seemed to me I left the patched up shack we called home. But before heading out, I reminded her of all the times she'd put her hands on me or thrown something at my head. That night, the night she'd rushed me like an ox and set me down the back stair. All the time she told me I was just another stinking mouth. Last thing I heard from her cursing me... I heard was her cursing me from her bed, cursing the blind dark. Running with my pals, we had to stay sharp to make enough coin to keep from starving. So is this like Dowd's backstory? Same story across the aisles. Not the biggest kids, but sometimes the smartest and the meanest when we needed to be. The only way to stay off the back alley mattresses... Not desperate enough to go out on the driven drain flats with the mudlarks, so it was the night for us, trying to catch the eye of the Hatters or the boys from the bottle street so they'd take us on. But when a dandy from Serkonos stepped down from his polished coach and cracked my dear Deirdre's pretty head and left her twitching and dying in the muck, I snapped off one of the wooden gazelles on top of the coach and drove the splintered end into his eye as deep as it would go. Last I saw of Deirdre was still eyes wide to the gray sky. She was still. You know, okay, I kind of want to mention this now, so... I forget, it was a long time ago when I was like a young kid, like around 11. I think I was diagnosed with dyslexia, and it would make sense. One of the things that I can read and I can write, like I wouldn't say that I'm completely impaired with that, but whenever I have to read something aloud, I always have a little bit of a, I don't know, I like spin my gears a bit to put everything together properly. So, I mean, again, I'm not opposed to doing so. It's just I have to work a little harder at it. But anyway, but now I like to remember her with a smile, laughing from the void at the one-eyed dandy with the gazelle coming out of his head. No one would take me after that. The City Watch made a full sweep once a week for months, trying to catch me. Even the Grand Guard came in from Karnaca down in Serkonos. It seems the Dandy's daddy was the Duke of Serkonos. I was too much trouble for my friends from the old neighborhood. Anyone who saw me tried to drive me away, threw rocks to get me to leave, or tried to get a bag over my head, hungry for the reward. Even the gangs cursed me on sight. Billy's bad luck, they'd say. Hexed. Oh, this is Billy Lurk. She'd make it bad for us, for all of us. Okay, never mind. You may think you know what loneliness is, but I can tell you, you don't. By late in the month of harvest, I had a hate inside me that would have choked most. Then I met Dowd. It was early in the dark morning, the only time I could go out. Walking the streets of the legal district, I saw them up ahead, 3 who looked like boys from the City Watch, but dressed out of uniform. They were out for blood and coin, running some kind of murder racket, waiting on a drunk barrister to stagger out of a bar at just the right time. I didn't see him at first, but in the flicker of an eyelid, he was one of them, out of the cold night air. He used a single blade, nothing else, and it only touched each of them once at the left side of the throat. Their blood spattered and steamed at the cobbles. Quick movements, an occasional grunt, dark hair, and the glimpse of a long scar down his face. When it was over, he made for the rooftops. I've never seen the like of it, so I followed. I could have stayed and looted the poor bastard he left me behind, could have eaten for a month, most likely, but this seemed bigger, so I tried to stay up with him, tried to stay hidden without losing sight of him. Across Dunwall into the wrecked and ruined parts, he crossed into what I could tell was his territory. Hidden sentries and odd masks. I thought I'd seen everything in the city, all the gangs, but this was something else. Clinging to the roof tiles and watching from behind chimneys, I watched, then followed him into an old building. Inside was all gloom, rotted carpets and desks full of rat-eaten papers, paintings ruined by the wet. There were weapons and practice dummies. Men lived here in secret, training with knives and crossbows. I lost track of him and continued to explore, but I was a fool. He'd known I was falling and came up from behind. When I saw him, I froze, waiting for him to speak. You followed me, found this place, and now you're not begging and running for your life? There's nowhere to run, I said, and I'm not very attached to it, to tell the truth. He came close and looked me right in the eyes, trying to see some light inside that would tell him my story. You think you're already dead inside, but I'll give you something to live for. You'll fight for me and kill people like the ones who've hurt you. I just nodded, feeling relief for the first time in months. Now there you go. You have Billy Lurk's backstory. Fair enough. He's been hanging around with us in this DLC, so I guess it'd be good to know what's what with her. All right. Let's put oh yeah. So we got 2 runes, or 1 rune and 2 bone charms. Gotcha. This is where a painting was right before, right? Overseer Hume. Sure. We'll sneak up on them and it'll never know who's coming. Whoops, I almost made the same mistake again. I saw another book over here, so we gotta go check this out. Memories? Oh my god. So there were a couple long books in the base game, but this game, the DLC is nothing but long books. I tell you, the very sight of the animal is uplifting. Its side rivals the largest boats, and its songs resound across the ocean. The great fins are as long as 2 men, so we're talking about the whales. A single fin is as black as the rocks at the bottom of the darkest waters, but the remainders of the animal is as white as Tibian snow. Even the tentacles hanging beneath its face are the palest white, twisting and dragging in the cold depths. When the great whale breaks, everything else is lost from focus, distant and diminished, as if you were transported to a lost, lonely place that cannot exist. My entire life I ran after this dream, burned into my mind when I was but 10 years old. Since my first year at sea, the apparition has never left me. I've hunted its trace, followed half-told rumors or the thinnest of clues. Part of a song, played by musicians in a Morley pub at the edge of a town north of Kilkenny. I don't think I've heard that one before. Once from a sketch. Found among the belongings of a dead sailor. On a rare occasion, I was guided by more substantial evidence, an evening meal and conversation with the captain who incited the great whale season past. Oh, is this supposed to be like a Moby Dick analog? At 13, I was already well familiar with whaler foam, and by 16 years, I was second captain sailing uncharted stretches of sea. When I got my own rickety boat at 20, I was already known as the bloodiest whale hunter in all the Isles, the most consumed, the maddest with frustration. Hunting and killing hundreds of whales, I never saw it again. I drove my ship and my men like hounds in the worst winter. Over a lifetime, I carried my hope of seeing it touching the cool, dead flesh once it was hoisted over the deck. I needed to hear its song again, to understand the effect it had over me, and to immerse myself in its final moments of life. Now, racing against my age and infirmity, My growing madness is killing this vision. This childhood dream, so that I wonder if it was ever even real to begin with. My life seems already written, and I have failed. I realize now that it was crazy, this dream. Did it really exist in the world? In mine, yes. Alright, well. Okay, so... This?
Now what?
Nope. Okay, only 2 bars. Only 2 bars. They're definitely on alert or something now. Nope, go back down, go back down, go back down, go back down. I don't know which way is the safest way to go. This is not the most optimal position to be in. Shit, I don't know what to do here. I gotta get the high ground, but... I'm not in a position yet where I can do so. I also hear a guy with a machine. Oh, right above me. Okay. I can get this guy right now if this guy turns around. Okay. Alright, one guy down. One guy down. We'll go down here, drop him off. Because we do not need to be seen at all. How? I don't know what determines if a guy hears me dropping a guy off on the ground or not. It seems a bit random.
The litany on the White Cliff in a
Oh.
night. Is it possible?
Okay, never mind. There's a... Let me see again. There is 5 guys up here, and one of them has a fucking music box. Okay. Man, they've actually given us a pretty difficult start here. Obviously, once you have some area to get around, it's not as more difficult. But we're not to the point yet where we have room to get around. Go here. You know, he just screamed. I don't know how he wasn't heard. But sure, whatever. I mean, if he doesn't hear, he doesn't hear. It's playing the combat music, but no one was aware of what I just did.
Should we gather for whiskey
Nope,
and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
This is quite risky.
Whoa. Back.
Please stop. Why did you have to turn around just then? That was terribly annoying. Alright, well, whatever. Sure. Explosive bolts, bullets, Sokolov's elixir. Don't really need any of it. But, you know. So there's an overseer out here. Is there anyone else out there with him? Yeah, fucking their music box. I guess it makes sense to give you, like, a final challenge in this DLC with a bunch of music box people. Damn. It's also really dark in here, huh?
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him.
What do I do? Oh wait, stop playing the music.
No wonder they keep to the shadows. They're nothing in a stand-up fight.
Okay, so...
They'll remember us. The men who smashed Dowd's assassins.
How do I... Maybe that bone charm is help. Oh, they're giving us sleep darts because they're like, you need to sleep dart these idiots.
Waiting for the outsider to help you.
I don't know if this is far enough back to not get seen by that guy right there.
When he regains consciousness, we'll gut him. Slowly.
Oh, nope, he's moving. Thank God. All right, so they'll be staggered positions, maybe. Come on.
Someone get over here now. Get behind him.
I took more damage there than I needed to. Oh, well, that guy died. Wasn't my fault. More sleep darts. Radical artifact. Please log the superstitious artifact. It was found on one of Dowd's men in a training area within the commerce building. That should be... So why that other guy on the right stand still for 10,000 years, but then the other guy who just immediately walked over and had just stopped moving decides to turn around in 2 seconds? It's a... There should be a crate in the temporary headquarters for items of nature. Deposit there after you create a log entry for it. Bird of Prey. Which one's this? Oh, we can get bedtime. Okay. I didn't realize we had enough to do that. Drop position. Nah, I'm good. Thanks.
Thank you. I'll wait for your word.
Alright. We got one assassin down. Or rescued. See ya. Alright. Anything else around? Breathe free of more of your captured assassins. I only see 2 more locations on the map. What the hell do you mean? Rescue 3 more. Well, do that. Grab that. Why not? Is there a window we can look out from up there to try and... Oh, I saw another green thing on the ground, so I was like, oh, is there something else? No, there was not. Alright, what about up here? Oh, don't mess that up. Another music box. So tedious. Alright, now we're behind a wall here, so if anyone sees me from this position, I will be quite annoyed. Thank you. Up here.
Sisters in the oracular order make a pronouncement regarding the plague soon.
Do we ever get to see the Sisters of the Oracular Order? I think I've heard they show up in Death of the Outsider. Again, that's something else of this series I haven't played yet, so we'll see eventually. Alright, so... Is there a high ground we can use over there? I don't know. They're coming in and out of these doors. Okay. That's fine. What was that? Oh, a stun mine. Okay. Where's... Oh, shit. Almost messed that one up. Alright, if he's coming in here, I might be able to actually get this guy, though. They're both over there. On. Alright, back up. Okay. Cool. We can just drop him off right here. I don't think they're coming back here anyway. Again, I want to get the high ground first, because then we can go out there and rescue the assassins, since we'll have the upper entrance of the area. Where's the guy with the music box? Oh, there he is. Okay. Maybe we should try going over here? There's really no high ground to work with over here, though. So I think it's safer to stick over here. We're taking a risk. We're taking a risk. We're taking a risk. That was really close. really, really close. He started to detect us, but then I was... Thank God for stop time blink, huh? Thank God for stop time blink. Oop, okay. Turn around. Oh, that was... I should have waited for him to fully turn around, but that'll work. Alright, that's these 4 idiots done with. That was pretty clean, We almost made 2 little mistakes there, but not to worry. Oh, that's an arc mine, not a stun mine. Okay, so what else we got around here? We got Hume and a music box guy in there, and then 2 people upstairs. Does he come out here, or does he just stay in that room? He has not made up his mind yet. Okay, he's standing there. Okay, so that guy upstairs, I should be able to get. This is gonna be a real patience tester because that guy's now walking back upstairs. But if he walks over here again, there's someone else. Fuck. Oh man, this is.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened?
This is a rough room to try and infiltrate. Where the hell do I go to not get seen? We're gonna leave this room for later. Let's go outside then. Again, sorry about this guy dying, but it wasn't my fault. He got a grenade thrown at him. That wasn't my prerogative. I think I'll need to go out in this direction and hope that the guy turned off his music box, like with the other. No, he's still playing it. Oh, that was close. Could you turn off your music box, please? There's no receiver there. Oh, okay, he's not. Oh, no, this is just far enough back that it doesn't activate. Ooh, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just drop him on the ground. Just drop him on. Stand still, stand still. Oh, thank God. All right, that was a pretty good one. And this is a rough room. All right, let's drop this guy down here just to be sure that no one hears. Get a sweep over. So we have 3 more overseers to worry about. They're all up on that top floor, though.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Shut up.
Never doubt it.
Okay. Does this assassin have something on him or anything? No. What? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I mean, I have to be able to get into that entrance, I feel like. I don't see any other way. Let me do another check. There we go. I can get above them. Right, he's looking that way, so if I jump like... Oh, I can't double jump. I can't double jump. Oh, God. Ooh. again, back up again, back up. Okay. I don't know what to do here. This is a hell of a situation. Right above me. What the hell do I do? What, to do this non-lethally? Can't get... Oh, there's a bone charm right here. I didn't even realize. Do bone charms even work? Your max health has been slightly increased. When we have this, music box playing. Come on. I see they all recognize the sound, but I need one of them to actually walk down here and get shocked. Please. Yeah, can one of you walk down there then? Come on. I'm supposed to... Could one of you...
See something? Probably just a...
Nice.
Rouse yourself. Wake up!
You'd like to reveal me to have an errant mind, but that won't be happening.
Okay, well, that's one guy down, and now they're... And now that's two guys down. Wait, he's not playing his music anymore? Why? He should be playing his music.
Wake up! Hear me?
Oh. Wait, how many charges do the stun mines get? Alright, yeah, that'll work. Now, that was technically counting as dead bodies discovered, but, hey, I think that was a decent solution there. Okay.
Cut the rope. My hands are tied. Thank you. I'll await your signal.
Alright, well. I haven't seen this jacket before. A captured assassin has been freed. Free two. I only see one more on the thingamajig. What? Free two more of your captured assassins. Yeah. I mean.
He memorized the litany on the White Cliff in a night. Is it possible? No.
So if I stand here and then now do a... Oh, whoops, I accidentally used that a little early, but that's fine. Stand here. Is there anything else over here I can work with? No, not really. Come here, come here, come here. Please don't get seen, 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 don't get seen.
That might be worth checking.
Dog's barking, by the way, but no problems, no problems. And we got out of there cleanly. All right, that goes us down to the two people that I was originally thought I was going to have to contend myself with, which is better. Dog, I'm going to need you to not bark when I'm trying to do this super annoying stealth section. This is rough. Though certainly I think less rough than it was before. As soon as we can get one of these two down, then then we basically get to freely wait for the other guy to... Nope, no, nope. Don't take that risk, don't take that risk, don't take that risk. I don't... I got almost punched there. Ooh. Okay, thank God for the blink time stop effect. Oh, wait, right. You have stop time. I completely forgot about that. Or bend time. You don't have stop time yet. Oh, come on. Why the hell does someone else have to be coming up here right now? Please, can we get a moment of relief so that I can focus on taking out one of these fucking overseers. Just staring each other in the face, sure. Hello? I wanted to let that guy go down the stairs a little bit just so he wouldn't accidentally see me. Alright, there we go. Annoying. Oh, wait. Oh, it's only these two idiots left. Okay, that's good, that's good. Drop him down here. So far, so good. So far, so good. This room kind of sucked for a minute. But well, as soon as we got the first guard down, though, it became way easier.
The oracular order. Make a pronouncement regarding the plagues.
Give me that. I don't want the arc mines. We've already read all those. The erratic, yeah, we already read that one as well. Because we've been here before. Not good. It's that time of day where the sun's blinding my eye. Great. What do you mean someone's supposed to be on duty over here? I think we're good. Could someone come upstairs, please? Please. Hello? Someone come upstairs. Hey, just one of you would be fine. It looks like he's going to. Now you don't follow, you hear? I swear to God. Alright, come up here and then turn around or something. And then all I'll have left is the music box guy, and we'll be good. Alright, easy. And bada boom. Get carried over the shoulder, idiot. Now it'd be helpful if the music box guy came upstairs, but and he is incredible. We just stay up here, wait for everyone to walk upstairs, and then they're gone. Easy as. You know, you'd expect them to be constantly cranking the thing to turn the music box, but I guess you've never cranked something for a long time that actually requires force to turn. It would actually tire you out, so yeah. Alright, sorry about that, bud. Alright, real quick, I wanna do a quick save here. I mean, if I don't get caught, I don't get caught. That's what I'm going for. But I want to see if he responds to me if I walk down up in front of him. Besides just going to attack.
What's going on there?
It's you. I thought your victims never saw you. So much for the legend. I thought the great Dowd was a master assassin, spinning his webs, worshipping the cursed shrouds.
Yeah. Anything else you want to say?
All it took was one mistake, and you're finished.
Okay.
As the litany says, there are forces outside the world we know.
I thought you could, like, lean.
Put to the sword.
All right, here. Eat sword. Oh, nice little animation we got here. I could have probably done this to every single target, even if I didn't plan on killing them. Go into a direct confrontation. But anyway, F9. Alright, so Overseer Pike. I have taken the commerce building. A temporary headquarters has been set up in the nearby structure. My men are dealing with a number of captives that should prove to be very informative. We've achieved a total victory here, catching the enemy by surprise. The plans for a larger coordinated assault was obviously unnecessary. I'm confident that Dow will show himself and be in our custody shortly. Nice job, idiot. I'm trying to play all these games, but this is the first one, or is Dishonored... Wait, what? I'm trying to play all of these games, but is this the first one, or is Dishonored Defective Edition? What does that mean? Defective Edition? You mean like Definitive Edition? Dishonored Definitive Edition would just be the first game with all the DLC, I'm pretty sure. What am I technically playing right now on Steam? I'm playing just Dishonored, but okay, if I go to the Steam store page, it says... Yeah, Defective edition. That's funny though. Maybe you're trying to make a joke that maybe it used to be buggy. But yeah, on the Steam storefront, the definitive edition comes with all the DLC. I'm currently playing the first DLC, just so you know. I've already on stream played the whole base game. So yeah, but yeah, buy the definitive edition because the DLC so far has been pretty damn good. So give it a go. All right, well you can sleep there for all I care. Anything else in this room that I need to look at? There's some choke dust, which I have really not been using. Dowd's journal. Those are new. But hey, I can't recommend this game series more, so good job on choosing to play this game. I approve. Sleep darts, that's good. Okay, is that it? Yeah. Alright, so 2 Dowd's journals and Dowd's log. Alright, Dowd's log. 18 years on this wretched rock in the city of filth. I felt the blood of scholars of... No, I've read this one before. Billy Lurk. Billy Lurk watches me closely, studying my decisions each move I make. That's nothing new. Even as a kid, there was a quiet curiosity there. But curiosity is not quite the right word. But lately, it seems more intense. It feels... I feel the hairs on the neck... I feel the hairs on my neck standing up, only realizing a moment later that Lurk is on a roof or balcony nearby. Some mornings, some of my papers seem to be moved, some may be poured over. When we're alone, Billy is comfortable with her mask off. Questions come from odd angles. Unrelated to our mission or to a specific target, questions about what I'm thinking. About my attitude to the target, it's odd. Something to watch. Another puzzle. Every one of my whalers is good, though my gifts seem stronger in some than others. The outsider's mark is a mystery in this way, not something I can control. Those who remain with me either gain in the use of my extraordinary abilities, or they don't. Those who don't, I just push towards the blade, the crossbow, or the study of poisons. Everyone among them serves in some way, and together we spill the sea of blood. Lurk is a quicker study than most, but stays aloof from the others. It's no matter to me, as long as orders get carried out. Dishonored Definitive Edition is the first one. Yeah, it's just the first game with all the DLC that comes with it. So, yes, that one. And then Delilah Copperspoon. Delilah Copperspoon. Who is she and why is everyone afraid of her? Strange that a painter should have so much influence, or that she should have any connection to my life and what I've done. My fate is my own, always has been. The problem is I don't know enough. There are missing pieces. I can't imagine how or why Delilah is linked. Oh, should I do the Dowd voice? I don't know if... Nah, I'm not good at voices. Or why Delilah is linked to the death of the Empress. He's like, we've got a really gravelly voice, Dowd, whoever the voice actor is. But the outsider wouldn't bother saying it's, unless it contains some grains of truth. Now it's driving me mad, like a puzzle I can't get out of my head. A riddle in pigment in blood. No doubt that black-eyed bastard takes delight in watching me twist into knots. He knows I can't abide a mystery. Bully has little insight to offer, none of the usual vitriol when I bring up the name Delilah, just a shrug. Just tell me how you want it handled. It's odd behavior for Lurk. If I find this Delilah and cut her throat, maybe I can dodge what's coming, the consequences the outsider spoke of, or maybe ending her life will bring the entire city down on my head. When I face her, will I see the eyes of the Empress? Can I go through with it, even if it's the only way to save my own skin? Somehow I suspect there's more to Delilah than portraits and sculptures. I'll find out more when I talk to the Timsh family. So this was written right before our last mission. Lurk could have been written before the first mission, I suppose. At any time, really. Alright, well, we got the main building back under our control, which is good. Now, the only issue is getting outside maybe a bit difficult. Is there... Can we stand on... We can. Okay. Let's see. The last target's over... It said 2 more, though. So if I'm asking so many things, they just got me confused. I like to see then... Okay. So I'm asking so many things, they just got me confused. Like, I see there is a Dishonored and that there's Dishonored Definitive Edition. Yeah, so just the Definitive Edition is the base game. So when you get to the Definitive Edition, it'll give you the base game, the first Dishonored game. It'll also give you all of the DLC that comes with Dishonored, or was released with Dishonored 1. So when you get the base game, you'll have Dishonored, the main story, you'll have the Dunwall City Trials, you'll have the Knife of Dunwall, and the Brigmore Witches. Now you're going to play the base game first, just go into new game, and then when you're done with that, you can do the Knife of Dunwall, the Brigmore Witches, and Dunwall City Trials. I mean, now if you don't want to play the DLC, you can just buy the non-definitive edition, and it's less money, but I'd recommend getting it with the DLC. Okay, this is too far away to do anything. So we'll This... they keep putting it in really hard positions to get into a safe stealth position, which I guess is good. This is the DLC. It's supposed to be more difficult. But, oof. Is there a window I can open or something? Maybe that's a Dishonored 2 thing. Opening windows. Alright. Okay. I gotta get the high ground. Gotta get the high ground. Up here. Alright, okay, good. Easy enough. We're outside now. And this guy looks like he's on his own. So, oh, and he even has the music box. We're taking out a music box guy. Fantastic. You're sorry? Nah, it's no problem. No problem. I don't mind explaining. Getting people to play games that I like, if I just have to explain a couple of things, sounds good to me. I don't know, I'll leave this guy's body here. Why are you tossing them that hard? Yo. So the Dishonored Definitive Edition is the first one that gives you extra missions. Yes.
These buildings are probably riddled with trapdoors and false walls.
No. Ah, that window's boarded up? Rude. Ugh, annoying. Alright, I don't think we can enter this door before, though. Thanks, you're no problem.
Yes, of course.
Alright, so... we obviously have to get these two assholes. Oh, nope, let's not do that. Can I get on top of that? No. They made it so confusing. Well, are you looking at it on Steam? Or where are you looking at it? Oh, that guy's inside. Okay, no, I thought he was gonna come around the corner. You can't see me. Okay, they're both inside. Let's go over here then. Go here and take this guy out. All right, perfect. Now where is... all right, this guy? Huh? No, you didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything, you didn't hear anything, and he didn't hear anything. I want Xbox so I can get them all for free with Game Pass. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have... or... well, okay, I do still technically have an Xbox. I just don't use it anymore. I haven't played on Xbox in a long time. But, yeah, usually... so I don't know how familiar you are with, like, games with DLCs or, like, Game of the Year editions or whatever. But if you ever run across a game and it has the title, like, Definitive Edition or Game of the Year Edition or, like, just some special title, like... I know Dark Souls 3 and 2 have special titles. I don't remember Dark Souls 3's, but Dark Souls 2, for instance, has, what's it called? What's the Dark Souls 2 Definitive Edition one called? It's something, but usually if it's a game, and it has, like, this kind of something edition, it means that it is that game just with, like, DLC or updated content or something. So always go for the Definitive Edition or Game of the Year Edition or whatever edition. So yeah, Commerce Building, that's where we are. Greaves Oil Refinery, yeah, I'm assuming we're not going there in this DLC, but yeah, we've been there. Redshore Gate, yeah, again, these two yellow areas are where we went in the base game, and the suspected occultist lair.
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district, but the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
Huh. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, the last rune is here. Cool. How many runes do we have now? I'll give you a follow. Thanks for the help. I'm gonna go grind all the games and beat them. Sounds good to me, and I appreciate the follow. We still... so again, we'll see if the stuff carries over. The fourth strict... no. The Abbey of the Everett, we've already read that. The first stricture, I mean... no. Tin of potted whale meat? I'm good, thanks. Alright, let's go back outside. Yeah, over here. Oh, real quick, is there anyone in here? That would catch me off guard. There's a sleep dart, but besides that, no. Oh, there's the other captured assassin. Okay, that's good, I suppose. Does it seem like there's less water in the flood district right now? I guess it hasn't flooded quite as much yet, maybe. I guess it is a couple months in the past, probably at this point, from the events of the main game. Okay, so... Grab this guy, so we got a nice wall behind, in between us and everyone else so that they can't see me. Get him out of the way, and drag him up here. Nice. Alright. Now who? These two idiots?
Cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
There's guys down there too. Now fortunately, there aren't dogs this time. Because I hate dogs. Dogs in this game deserve to die. Every time. I just did that to be a bit careful of perhaps him turning around really spastically. And this guy immediately despawned. Incredible. So I didn't get caught, you know? And then the last bone charm is right here. That's good. And hey, we have all the high ground we need now, so we're in a really good position. Scavenger? Which one is this? More ammo, right? Yeah, I mean... So we can only hold 6 bone charms. There's really not much. I feel like I want this one, but I guess we can take robust off. Sorry, fool, but you got in my way. And oh yeah, you can rest up here on the roof. It's always funny when you stick someone up on a roof they're clearly not supposed to get to, so they're kind of just stuck there now. Those two assholes. Oh, this situation seems bleak. Actually, now that I think about it, I had a thought. Is there anyone else around here? Okay, there's that guy. Right. There's these idiots over there. Go over here. We should get these guys down over here real quick. I don't know if there's anything even worthwhile getting over here, but you know.
No.
Go here. Knock this guy out. Go here. Knock this guy out. And quickly pick these guys up. Go up here. Quick, give me. There we go. Thank you. Just so that we don't get caught off guard by someone finding a body. Always, I mean, again, if you're going for a ghost and you do knock someone out, you do need the body somewhere. So I mostly try to do that to keep on top of practice. Go here, get this guy as well. Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna come over here, so I think we're good with that. I think. So I think we're good there. Yeah, these guys are... There's one guy here? I thought there were 2 more guys we had to deal with. Oh yeah, there's one there too. Knock him out real quick, and then the guy below us. Alright, yeah, again, once you get the high ground, you are in such a much better position. We are unstoppable now. Are you gonna go that way or this way? Either way works for me. Easy. And you're asleep. There is no more runes or bone charms, right? Yeah, no. So yeah, this whole section was underwater before. Like underneath this bridge. Or in the base game. So we'll stick with that. Or I mean, I guess it's just a bit different. Anything in here? More sleep darts, okay. So, with that being the case, I think we're almost done. If I F5, I just want to F5 something real quick here, because if I shoot this guy, are they gonna? No. Okay, don't see me. Don't see me. If I shoot this guy with a sleep dart, well, I don't want to test my luck here and have them kill the assassin. Huh? What? Wait, did his sword fall on top of his face? Or no, his eyes are in the music box.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Yeah, I think that's a not the most stealthy way to do it, considering he technically saw that guy fall asleep in front of him. I don't know how they didn't recognize that guy this time, but whatever. Pump system report. Log entry, standing water no more than ankle deep. Something must be blocking the drainage. Log entry, drainage was cleared and the standing water isn't an issue any longer. Pump system may be inefficient for high volume situations. Waist high water, drainage problems again. The accountants are going to have to swim to work if something isn't done about the pump system. Last day in Redshore. My new post starts tomorrow. I've restated my concerns about the pumps. I suggest my replacements check the valve pressure and system mechanical integrity immediately. Yeah, I mean, we know that this entire section is underwater later, so not much we can do about it. Right?
Thank you. I'll wait for your word.
Indeed. Anyone over this way? There's rats. My favorite. I love rats. Rats are great friends. This is where we came in before as Corvo. We got stun mines? No, arc mines. We only have one stun mine. I mean, one stun mine can take out 3 guys apparently, so it doesn't sound too bad to me. Can we get high ground that isn't quite this? There we go. There's more sleep darts there too. That's good. We got it.
You could just leap away, did you?
Go here. Oh. Wait. You couldn't do this before, could you? Come down here. Whatever. Let's go up there. I want to take out the music box guy first. So 6.
Are you enjoying this? On the outside. I know you're here.
We can take this guy out with a choke. Perfect. All right, that's that. Is there anything else to this mission? Take the sleep darts, by the way. Man, it's nice not being able to carry more than 10 sleep darts.
My hands are bound, but I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
All right. See ya. Your assassin? My assassin. What does that mean? Order the counterattack.
Keep the word, sir. What's our next move?
Capture the remaining overseers.
Capture as many as you can. Their plans are ruined.
All right. Hey, more sleep darts. We're up to 15. I think 15 is the max we can carry. I think. I don't know. What is the max we can carry? Sleep dart capacity upgrade 1, 2? Yes, 15. All right, well, there we go. Non-lethal, pretty effective. Hello.
Give me a report.
We'll take the overseer who led the attack and find out what else he knows. As soon as he's conscious. It
Sounds good
seems
to
the
me.
overseers are marching into the flooded district, planning a massive assault against us.
Oh
This
yeah, we see
overseer Hume went against
the
orders and
after effects of that
attacked
attack.
Our men, the ones you freed, were able to rout the remaining zealots.
Didn't go well,
This push
unfortunately.
belongs to us again.
How did the cursed overseers find us?
It's my fault.
Who knows?
I told Delilah where we were hidden.
Oh, what?
She wanted me to turn on you.
You did this.
But I can't go through with it.
Stupid child.
Ah.
All you had to do was
Oh, hey,
cut
Delilah. How's it
his
going?
throat.
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
I didn't know Billy Lurk did
That's
this.
your choice then,
Eh.
Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest.
Wait.
But either way, the Brigmore witch
Does she betray you if you go high chaos?
will be your end. You
Nah, I
should
think
have
we'll deal with
forgotten
you.
my name the day you heard it.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place.
What happened to her eye?
I moved too early,
Which events in this
You
game is
weren't
canon?
like I thought.
I don't know.
I'm only sorry I didn't pick a better ally. Delilah made contact with the Overseers.
Is she still standing
thought-
there?
Between the three of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the
Why
Zealots for
why
that.
don't you kill her?
Overseer Hume was too quick to move.
My life is yours now. Kill me, or let me live. If it even
Well, you know
matters
what
to
path we're going on.
Touching and pathetic. If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
Okay, that's not a bad threat. We're going
I
non-lethal.
forgive you. Get out of here. Leave the city.
All right,
Leave my
see ya,
sight,
Billy.
I give you your life.
So much for that. Okay, obviously Billy Lurk has to survive this. So does Dowd. Interesting fade out, by the way.
When Billy Lurk was 8, she wanted to be the captain of a ship.
Okay.
From the moment she met you, all she wanted was to be a killer.
We're gonna just watch
She
credits.
watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place.
But then he got his grip back.
And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while.
Yeah.
Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills. Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story.
Hey, there's Corvo.
Dowd, killer of an empress. Dowd, who spared his betrayer's life.
Yeah, all the assassin guys with Dowd know that. They were standing right there. And some overseers, I guess. Complete the Knife of Dunwall and Low Chaos achievement. Got all the runes, got all the bone charms. Coins found, outsider shrines found, 0, 0. 6. Oh, I guess, yeah, we had to do a lot of sleep darting in front of other people, so fair enough. Spare Billy Lurk. Rescue all your assassins. How the fuck would you ghost this mission? That seems really hard, honestly. Eliminate all the overseers armed with music boxes. Oh, that's an option. We took just everyone out, so... Does our stuff carry over? Missions. Yeah, now I get to see the, a Captain of Industry, Eminent Domain, and the Surge. Well, that's the first DLC done. Back to main menu. Yes. Well, I don't want to go back to the main menu, but, you know. Downloadable content. Bring more wishes. Alright. Load. Missions. Choosing your mark. Whatever that means. The save game has been found. You can use your Yes, very good. You can retrieve your equipment and powers. Which progression you want to use? Low Chaos, new game. Low Chaos, thanks. You've chosen to use the Low Chaos progression of Knife of Dunwall and the Bring More Wishes. Continue? Yes. Yes, it lets me use Master Assassin now. Thank you. I guess it's like, alright, you've already played through the Knife of Dunwall, so that like shows that you've done some stuff. Why couldn't I have known that I played through the base game of Dishonored to let me play Master Assassin? Let's go. The outside out. We're not troubled sleep. Or are we gonna go talk to the outsider in the void again?
He knew. The black-eyed bastard knew that when my blade stilled the Empress's heart and delivered her daughter to the Lord Regent's men, everything would fall to pieces.
Yeah,
He
it's
watched me
rough.
do it anyway. And now the world
Is this the same dialogue as the opening of the last DLC?
Grinds the city down. Corruption rots. A mad killer roams the streets by night, seeking revenge.
He didn't kill
The
anyone when I did
overseers
play
have
as
stormed
him.
my hideout in the flooded district. And I'm in a strange duel with a mad witch named Delilah for the fate of the Empire. I'd say I was being punished, but I know that the world doesn't punish wicked people.
Well,
We
sometimes.
make our choices and take what comes. And the rest is void. I can't say I wasn't warned.
Alright, let's go take care of this Delilah lady, huh? Or do we get to... Oh, nope. I was gonna say, are we gonna get to do favors again?
The men are recovering well from the attack, but they don't understand the danger they're in.
That there are a bunch of witches out there?
My mother warned me never to make an enemy of a witch.
You get to hear, like, Dowd's childhood backstory stuff. Oh. Oh, so Corvo, I assume...
Here to settle our debt. You understand. I won't make this easy for you.
Whoa! Do I have any... Whoops, I did it again. Do I have any stuff? I have... God damn it, I have to do this again. That goes on 6. That goes on 5. That goes on... Or that goes on 4. That goes on 5. Bullets go on 3, I guess. Where'd he go? Oh, he stopped time, I see. Where'd he go? Yeah, okay, I don't think you're supposed to win this fight, but, this is just a dream, right? I think so. Hey, we got to fight Corvo. It wasn't super exciting. If I was actually... If that was actually a fight, if defeat Corvo Atano. Objective update. Okay, so if there was actually a fight between Dowd and Corvo, what had happened is they each have 10 mana potions and they're blinking all over the place trying to get a sword swipe in. Because you just keep automatically consuming mana potions and that would be great.
What is it?
Thomas has returned with the information you requested. He's waiting for you below.
Is Thomas R. Billy Lurka stand-in? Corrupted charm. Hey, we're getting some stuff that I didn't know was from what was it called? Statuesque. Bow charms. So corrupted charms were a thing that I know are in Dishonored 2, but I didn't realize they were in this. Benefit: while standing still, you cannot be seen by enemies unless they are in combat with you. Mana does not regenerate. I see. That's an interesting one. A really strong benefit, but a really bad penalty. Are we gonna get to use the assassin area as a hub now? Undertaker. That one. Get scavenger, I suppose. No. What's my inventory look like? Ammo? Nothing to display. What? I mean, I have all the upgrades still, right? Yes. So we will actually be able to probably finish upgrading stuff because a note from Billy, ports of a call. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, give me a second. Cobble bits of bone. I hear a... Oh. God damn it. Okay, Alright, we're gonna have to fix this stuff later. The Reclamation of Dunwall. Alright, I see a rune there, some stuff to grab down there. Ooh, 2 blueprints? Sure. But it looks like we have a lot of books to read. Ports of Call. Potterstead, Bristol, a small town, but the locals are charming and the ale is unmatched. Oh yeah, wait, no, Dowd's also from, Zirconos, right? Be certain to visit during the month of winds for the Pennant Festival. Dunwall, Bristol. Oh, ports. So these are like major ports. I guess this is cool to read, so we get to learn about the different cool ports. Zirconos. Valero. Wait, no. Karnaca is the one that we play in the second game. Dunwall, Bristol, notes on the capital city could fill a dozen such volumes. All delights exist in Dunwall if you've got the coin, and all miseries if you're broke. Unless you're well connected through someone in Dunwall Tower, one of the key figures, the City Watch or River Patrol, make sure your permits are in order. Otherwise, you're likely to have your cargo seized by the port authorities for any reason they care to concoct. These are my favorite kind of books that like talk about like the different places you could theoretically go in the Dishonored world. We just unfortunately never get to see them because the Dishonored might be dead in the water. Who knows? Kilkenny Morley. While the harbor master here is particular about the kinds of goods you're carrying, the rest of the town is more lax. Be sure to visit the inn on the rock for the best mutton stew in all the isles. Yarrow Tibia. The cold here will snatch the breath from your lungs, but it's met in equal strength by the civility of its well-mannered citizens. The cozy taverns are kept warm by their famously crafted iron stoves, though the northern food takes some adjustment. Bejeweled aristocrats laugh and drink side by side with weathered, leathery-skinned farmers, clapping one another on the back until the dim hours. It's hard to make a friend here, or to truly understand the worldview of the native-born, but once you do, you have a friend for life. Coloro, Zirconos. This city is crowded in the warmer months, and for a good reason. You'll find yourself shoulder to shoulder with scantily clad locals and foreigners on holiday, pale skin burned pink by the sun, which somehow seems larger and brighter in Zirconos. The food in Colero is a shining example of Zirconian cuisine, and there's always music, always dancing. Hand-rolled on the steps of tobacco shops, the cigars are of course fresher than the ones you've had shipped in other parts of the Empire. And then Karnaca, the jewel of the south at the edge of the world. The city is bustling with industry. After a wave of settlers from Morley and an influx of wealthy trading companies from Dunwall, everywhere you go in Karnaca, there are new ideas, hybrid forms of music, groundbreaking theories of natural philosophy, and even extravagant delicacies made by mixing ingredients from all the known cultures. The locals make work tirelessly for their coin, welcoming the elite from across the isles. And then a note from Billy. You no need to waste breath with apologies or excuses. You taught me that. All I can say is that as soon as I left Dunwall, my head felt clear, maybe for the first time. You told me once that people like us burn hot, then burn up. We don't get a chance to start over. No long days in the sun. But I know you, Dowd. Despite all the blood on your hands, you've been stashing coin. No one does that if they're not holding on to something. You've got some kind of plan, some hope for a new life. Maybe you knew, maybe you didn't, but that's what you gave me when you let me walk away. The one thing you said that it wasn't possible, and I'll never forget that. When the time comes, and it will, I hope you're watching close so that you get that chance too. I left the book for you. The world is bigger than I knew. There are lots of places where an old man like you could disappear. Regency and emergency. Yeah. In a time of political upheaval, so this is talking about how like Spy Master guy became the Lord Regent. There are provisions in place for a stage transfer of power designed with 3 goals in mind. The first is the minimization of incentive for coup. There is no predetermined person or position within the government that is scheduled to take on the mantle of regency during a time of crisis. Instead, a regent is chosen by parliamentary accord. This serves to avoid promoting a path of derelict ascendancy and to discourage those who would scheme for such a turn of events. It is the assumption of our governing documents that such a legislative body will always have the wisdom to see through would-be usurpers. That clearly didn't work. The second is that the assurance of stability for the commons during and after the transitional phase. During an intergrum while a regent rules the land, there are categories of laws and degrees that cannot be altered without a majority vote from the parliament. Thus, daily life for the people will not change dramatically when during the time of regency, or shift drastically once a proper heir takes up the throne. Again, didn't work. Third, and perhaps most important, is that a worthy successor is found. That technically was true. In order to rule out hasty action and maximize stability, there will be no term limit or duration applied to the period of regency. Historically, rash decisions have been greatly contested, resulting in extended political turmoil or outright conflict. When the proper heir is found and the position is filled by someone worthy of the role, all others will fall in and provide their support. So I did have Emily for a time, but then she got yoinked away. Hobble bits of... Oh my god. They say my mother was a witch, but the truth, as it is often the case, depends on perspective and your place in the world. She relied on poisons made from exotic herbs and the blowfish that lived in the reef waters near Pandisia. What? If this is Dowd we're talking about, near Pandisia, Her power originated in hallucinogenics delivered through guile or by force to those who crossed her. There was an unusual intensity in her gaze for certain, but it came from within, not from the outsider. It's what happens to anyone pushed to the absolute edge of sanity and survival, who stays there for years, then returns to walk among the sheep in so-called civilian society. My mother was crafty, but if it was anything more than powders and hidden knives and guile, I never saw it. Like they tell children, some of those truly touched by the black-eyed bastard can move through the space between rooftops like a sparrow. Others command armies of rats or poisonous flies as easily as they wriggle their fingers and toes. So that's more like what Granny Rags does. The overseers are right to fear us, to warn the common folk to stay near their homes at night and keep their families close. But there are other ways his influence manifests itself. Those who serve me share in some of what I can do, and I suspect it's the same for Delilah Copperspoon. It's Coven. So this is Dowd talking. Then there are those who can craft runes and charms. The old woman across the town, they call her Granny Rags. She carves and polishes the bones of whales, stringing them together and opening them to the void until they moan like the fever sick on a cold night. I found a few of her talismans, and with each one I touched, a tiny piece of me departed and settled it in with her. What does she gain? A longer life? Some other kind of power I don't understand? The marking of such things is beyond me. I've known 4 people in my time who carried the mark of the outsider, but I've known dozens more who wanted it, who stood at night in stagnant ponds or begged with the dust blowing through graveyards, people who gutted farm animals or burned the flesh of men, thinking it would call forth the void. I met a dying man once who had collected runes and charms for years. He had crushed them all into powder, made a paste and ate them, thinking he could gain whatever magic was in the things. His death was long and painful. I also knew a woman from Karnaca who would trade for charms and other bits of whalebone. She cracked them apart and fused them back together, then sold them. I bought one of these corrupted charms that she swore would cause sharp metal to break on my skin, and it worked. But each time it did, one of my teeth turned black and fell out. After the 3rd time, I gave it to one of my men. Now when he smiles, it's all bleeding gums, and I wonder what parts inside him are turning black. Sometimes I ask myself, without these gifts, would I be a man to fear? Would I be called the Knife of Dunwall, with my name whispered through the markets and the alleyways, the high towers and drawing rooms? I like to think so, but it really doesn't matter. As long as I bear this mark, I'll use whatever craft I have to force my will in the world. The harder trick is undoing what I've done. Yeah, again, is there anyone who uses the Outsider's mark for, like, honest good? Like, Corvo is the only one that I think we've seen that uses the magic to, if low chaos is the route you choose, is the only person that has, for the most part, used the Outsider mark for good cause. The Reclamation of Dunwall. Yes, this one's long, but not as long. Dunwall, the seat of power in the known civilized world, the Empire of the Isles. It is our great capital, and has been brought low by vermin, the very thought galls. We are faced with the reality that our once great city is in the state of shambles, and the few remaining domiciles in any habitable condition are the estates of those wealthy enough to ward themselves against that reality. A city cannot continue to thrive, populated by only the upper classes and their cloistered sycophants. Even if the plague were gone tomorrow, in the present state, Dunwall doesn't have enough hardy people of working age to return the city to everyday function. We must find a way to attract more residents, which requires removing the cloud of fear brought about by the current regime. The Lord Regent and his lackeys are bad for business, my friends. Who's writing this? So it falls on us. A plague and a tyrant must be overcome, and after that we must undertake a 3rd miracle, turning the screws on the obscenely wealthy, forcing them to pay back into the place that had given them their privileged lives. It is the powerful and fortunate who must pay for the rebuilding of Dunwall, even if the poorest will bear the stones and timbers of reconstructing on their backs. All this must happen for the dormant machine of commerce to restart. Without that, we are all forfeit, and the greatest city of our age will be lost. And, you know, if a great city fails, you're going to need the working together of basically everyone to get it to come back together. Anyway.
Begging your pardon, Dowd, but I don't think it's safe to leave these overseers holed up in the refinery.
It's a new game now. They know where to find us. We just have to make them afraid to.
Yeah, that sounds like an idea, I suppose.
They say he let Rothwild live. Is Dowd getting soft?
Rothwild's not coming back anytime soon.
It's more like justice, you know, we're setting him off to have a terrible life, and he loses all of his power and he knows how much he's lost.
You should spend more time thinking about your form.
Anytime you think I'm a little soft, you're welcome to come by my office.
You know, he actually comments on what they're saying. Nice. See ya. I don't want to talk to Thomas yet. Oh yeah, let's take our stuff. Crossbow. Nice. I feel like that crossbow would get in the way and get caught on stuff, but who knows? A rune. Nice. And our blade. It's not as cool as Corvo's, unfortunately. But I do what I can. Pull. I kind of want to save up for bend time, but pull.
Thomas finished his scouting run. When you've talked to him, I'll give you the latest word from inside the prison.
The prison? Coldridge Prison? The Whalers. One gentleman of advanced age swore that his brother had been taken by the Whalers, a notorious gang associated with a man called Dowd. What happened to, like, the original whaling people? According to you know, the fact that the now Whalers have assumed this garb, or is it only the masks that they use that are what the actual whalers use? Whatever. According to Peter Mansfeld, his brother Rodolphe was proud of working with the Royal Spymaster's Responsible Citizens Group, feeling no shame in reporting on what he perceived as shady dealings by his rivals at the fish markets, but this might have been the source of his trouble. On the 6th evening of the month of Hearths, Rodolphe came storming into Peter's home, white-faced and panic-stricken, claiming to have been chased by a group of ruffians wearing the leather suits and vapor masks used by the men working in the whale oil factories. Peter gave him supper and drink, sending him on his way later in the night, after which Rodolphe was never again seen. The Isle of Serkonos. Serkonos, the jewel of the south, is best known for its warm winds, spiced foods, and endless beaches. While the city of Koleros sees the heaviest flow of travelers from across the Isles, Karnaca, on the southernmost edge of the known world, is preferred among the elite of the Empire. It is said that a month spent resting beneath the sun on the beaches of Serkonos, or within one of the rural villages, can cure most maladies. Travelers bring back recipes and styles from the south, and the dances... We've read this one. I realized. Alright, give me this one. And that one. And the Mysterium. The Metaphysica Mysterium. It is said that we should not sully our hands with combating the forces of the Void Cities. Oh, we've read this one too. Okay. So there is another rune over here. Ah, they're not letting us go very far, I see. I guess I just want to talk to all the assassins, see if they have anything interesting to say. Hello.
Corvo's out there, Dowd. It's a matter of time before he shows up here.
True.
He's got the Lord Regent's army to chew through first.
Also true. Oh, there are random money on the ground? Alright, is there any other random things I can pick up? Oh, are these trainees? Because they don't have the hoods on or anything yet? Gotcha.
Taking prisoners is exactly the sort of thing I'm Dowd. Ever vigilant, I see.
Ah, man, I missed the conversation.
Are we leaving soon to Brigmore?
Interesting times, gentlemen. Overseers in the flooded district. Witches abroad in the city. Traitors in the ranks. I'd be nervous too. Then
if I wasn't down.
Killed the Empress in Dunwall Tower. And came out untouched.
Trying to keep our confidence in our men who realize that we're, not quite as hard as we used to be. You know? Anyway, rune, please. Gimme. So I see a book there. Was one book? One book? One book? Just one book? Yeah, that book. Alright, yeah. What's this? The Knife of Dunwall, Survivor's Tale. Okay. Gentle reader, be assured that your coin is well spent today. What you read here may one day preserve your life and your sanity, but no one has seen the Knife of Dunwall and lived to tell of it. Until now. The sun was setting, a bloody stain against the sky, silhouetting the noble contours of Rothwild's slaughterhouse. The stench of blood, the flesh of men and whales, soured the air. This is talking about the events that happened the first mission of the DLC? The first DLC? Dowd slithered from the sewers, his body slick with gore and crawling with vermin that no mortal man could have tolerated. His shadow stretched out before him on the ground, and it revealed his true nature, a horned thing warped by heresy. A shape too terrible to put into words, my gentle readers, a sorcerer from the void without question. I could hear the moans of the dying workers he left in his wake, but he did not even pause to acknowledge their plight, for his heart is colder than the Tibian ice. Okay, sure. I mean, I can appreciate a, exaggerated tale. Anyway, instead he let out a guttural howl of victory, the shock of which snuffed out the life of those poor dying workers, and then he bounded away, moving from roof to roof back toward the streets. And this is where I thought this chapter would end until I heard the music. The grinding metal music of the overseers echoed from the nearby alleyways, and I knew there would soon be a fight. With only my sense of duty to the fallen citizens of Dunwall to keep my fear from overtaking me, I inched closer to the mouth of the alley for a better vantage. A brave contingent of overseers had captured one of Dowd's lieutenants, lurking in the alley. Yeah, it's Billy Lurk had gotten captured. He... Or... Wait, no shot. I exited the whale house in from the sewer exit. Ooh. Does it have a different, like, this a different paragraph? If you exit the sewer, like the drain offage, the main entrance or the top door, that's some detail. Anyway, a brave contingent in the kitchen, he or she, for I cannot tell beneath the thick leather of the industrial whaler's suit, was prone and tied with sturdy ropes surrounded by overseers, but that their fixation was ultimately their undoing. Dowd fell from above, moving through the air as easily as a falcon. I swear it upon my spirit. Without sound, he glided down among them, and the music maker was the first to die as Dowd tore the man's head from his shoulders. Didn't happen. The wretched song faded in a discordant wail. Then I watched as the most notorious assassin of our time became a flurry of leather, metal, and blood, deflecting bullets and sword blades with ease. The last overseer, no doubt consumed with terror at seeing his brothers fall so easily, sank to his knees and begged for mercy. Dowd spoke a single word that made my entrails squirm in my belly upon hearing it. The overseer shrieked like a madman until his mask split in two, and though horror struck by some... as though struck by some hammer and chisel, and a stream of blood gushed forth from the crack, bathing Dowd's boots. I closed my eyes at that point, too overwhelmed to witness any further atrocity. I can only hope that if that foul heretic discovered me next, my life would end swiftly. When I opened my eyes, Dowd was nowhere to be seen. That was the last I ever saw of the Knife of Dunwall. So, heed my warning, gentle reader. Should you or anyone you love witness some misshapen shadow fall across your path, or should you hear the slightest rumor of dark words whispered from the rooftops, then flee with all haste. This was a fun one. I like this is a fun little book. It's great. It's not all bullshit, but it's great.
This will hold while we're away. Anything short of cannon fire.
Let's hope it won't come to that.
Did the whole squad go into this prison that they're talking about? Anyway, wait, did I talk to you?
I've made a mess of the access ways, but it had to be done. If I come back, I'll take it all down.
We'll be back. And then you can burn those overseer drapes while you're at it.
Oh, they're using the overseer stuff to try to cover things up. Hey, Thomas.
I found Lizzie Stride. Getting her to lend us her boat will be a bit complicated, however. She's in Coldridge.
We're going to go back to Coldridge, too, huh?
From what I hear, they've got enough on her to hold her for about 1,000 years.
Coldridge. We can use this. We'll get her out. And Stride will have to pay back the favor. We'll have our transport.
We need a boat.
Ready to leave, sir? Or should I wait?
Stay at Bow's base for a second.
Your pleasure.
What's this one? Thomas's journal? Yeah, okay, I missed that one. One second, Thomas. One second. Okay. Oh, good. Our troubles began with a name, Delilah, a mystery given to Dowd by the face he sees in his dreams and whose voices he hears while kneeling at a shrine hidden in the lost parts of the city. None of us have ever heard this voice, but we know its power. It spoke to our master, telling him of his coming doom and saying that solving this riddle was the only way to escape. We knew nothing of Delilah, except that we found a whaling ship by that name, a tenuous connection, but where the outsider's world is concerned, there is no coincidences. We discovered the ship was named after a woman who had once walked in the halls of Dunwall Tower with Jessamine Caldwin. Later, she became a painter, an apprentice of Sokolov himself, until she snared an aristocrat patron named Arnold Timsh. We met with Timsh's niece, who offered us information on Delilah in exchange for eliminating her uncle. Removing aristocrats was our specialty, so our master agreed. With barrister Arnold Timsh gone, his niece divulged everything she knew. Delilah was much more than a painter, and she was hiding in the old Bregmore Manor outside the city. But by then we were too late. Delilah anticipated our threat. For some time, she had been working her corruptive influence on the best of us, the assassin Billy Lurk. Delilah turned Lurk against us, and together they sold us out to the Overseers. When we returned to our hideout in the flooded district, we were swarmed by gold masks and hounds. I didn't see any dogs, which again was fortunate. I hate dogs. But Dowd is quick and wise in our trade. In the end, he kept us alive, though there were losses. Now our resources are strained. Some of the men are grumbling. I see the strain on Dowd's face. Killing the Empress, handing over the daughter, those are not easy burdens to bear, and Lurk's betrayal weighs on him heavily. His sleep is troubled by curses and shouts. Now he must make preparations to strike back at Delilah. She's planning something in Brigmore. Wait. Wait. Okay, yeah, there's a little more. Something that affects... I saw the comment, I was like, wait. Something that affects everyone in the Isles, and she will be expecting us. Like our master, she shares her gifts from the outsider with those who follow her. How many are they, I wonder? I have no secrets from my master. My loyalty is without question, but I fear that these may be the last days of the Whalers. Perhaps the last days of Dowd. Alright, let's go.
Time to go, sir.
I don't know who you are, and you're going faceless. Is he gonna take his mask off like Billy Lurk did? So this is if we're gonna be reusing one mission in each of the I missed 200 coins. Oh well. If we're gonna be reusing stuff.
Delilah doesn't leave Brigmore Manor anymore. She doesn't have to.
But yeah,
which means I
guess Coldridge Prison is the coolest one to do.
Far out past the quarantine line.
Because it was the most basic and only the starting level.
I've lived in Dunwall's underworld a long time. I know the players, gang leaders, madams, corrupt officials. But what I need is a smuggler who knows the river, someone I can trust.
I doubt you can trust this person.
Of Dunwall, or perhaps myself. That after all these years,
did she guy bite that guy's finger off?
Is Lizzie Stride.
Oh, this is the lady that
Stride is in jail.
They were talking about there was a book we read in the first DLC that she filed her points of her teeth. All right, we have some money. Ooh. An overseer has been summoned to the Coldridge prison. Your contacts will intercept him and send you to this place. Using the overseers as a disguise to fool the prison guards long enough to get you inside. Damn. Only had 100 more coins. Okay, we definitely have to do this. So which one? Overseer Dowd. That one seems more interesting, honestly. Like, stun mines would be nice, but we can go for Overseer Dowd. Start mission. Well, we do what we can.
In the front door, at least. Looks like I'll need to check in with those guards by the gate.
Oh, we got even got an Overseer's blade. Is it gonna force me to walk? Is it gonna force me to walk, or am I gonna get to control him while he's wearing this silly uniform? This is the, yeah, it's the tower. Hey, boys.
Overseer.
Yeah, it's me, Mr. Overseer himself.
About time, Overseer. We sent for you hours ago.
Yeah.
With the waterlock.
Fine. Listen up. The incident took place in the interrogation room. Cross the yard and keep going straight. Anything else is off limits. Understand?
Okay.
Don't go exploring. Don't speak to the prisoners.
Okay.
We're not here to listen to you preach. Don't
Sure.
forget you're in Coldridge now, not the Abbey. We asked you here for one reason.
Take out the heretics. You got it.
I'll be gone before you know it.
So we gotta go down this way, obviously, real quick. So there's, oh, there's no water here this time. That's cool, I guess. Misplaced rune. Thanks. It sounds like there's music on the air or something. Here's the sewers, by the way. Can we go in here? We can. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Well, we can't go this way, unfortunately, but hey, welcome back to the beginning of Dishonored 1. We're just over here instead. There's nothing, really? You let me come down here, but there's nothing over here? Shame. Is there anything down here, even? Besides the rune that we found? No? Okay, well, whatever. Oh yeah, what's our inventory looking like? Do we still have all of our ammo and stuff? We do, thank goodness. Okay, and bedtime. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we got bedtime, that's nice. Yeah. That person got skinned alive. Rough. So this is Coldridge Prison after Corvo escaped, obviously. So no, it's probably gonna be beefed up security or whatever. Hello. Overseer's arrival. Remember that an overseer has been summoned to address the situation in the interrogation room. Until the overseer arrives, no one is to enter the interrogation room. The prisoner cells are off limits to the overseer and other visitors, no exceptions.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything about what happened.
Hey, we get to actually walk among guards. That's kind of a fun little thing.
Open the gate. No, stupid goddamn Dublin son. They don't hesitate to kill their own.
Huh?
Move it along.
Ah, shut up. Been a long time since we've been here.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything about what happened. What is wrong with
This mask won't fool an arc pylon.
We're sending 3 men to the firing squad, and no one knows what actually happened.
Didn't they do it?
Emmerich Drink said he chose a bad day to sleep in. Morris lost
What's happening?
the sewer gates. Neither of them knew anything. They died to satisfy
Oh,
the
hey, Blaze.
agent's office.
And Officer Thorpe.
Wait, these are the guys they're executing, I think?
Thorpe slipped him the key. Everyone knows that. He got weak. They paid him off, but he couldn't tell us who it was. And believe me, he wanted to by the end.
You've seen Corvo train, haven't you? Once he had
Oh, these were like guards that were around when Corvo got out?
the key, there was no stopping him. And the way he went off that bridge, how do you stop a man who'll make a jump like that? Like he doesn't care.
Or like he's more than human.
You think he's a
magic user?
I think we played that overseer noise for a reason. I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
It is rough. Alright, anyway, so let's take this oil tank. And,
I'm not saying easy, but I can
actually, the real F5 real quick.
You
No, that doesn't work. We obviously need to move this oil tank around so that they don't, put it in the arc pylon.
in the first rush I take 2, 3 before they get their swords out.
Okay, you know what, 1 second.
Pick up their pistols.
Anything in here we can look at?
How good.
Compact arc amplifier.
I'm better than most of the people here. It's a fact. If
Wait.
I keep moving, you can take the rest one-on-one. It'll be bloody, but it's doable.
You're not thinking. If a fight even starts, you'd be finished. When that alarm goes, your odds are just about 0. Me?
I'm listening to the guy who I don't have subtitles for.
Slip by when no one's looking. Take as long as it takes.
It kind of sounds like Cartram Burroughs, honestly.
Either way, you'd have to be lucky. And a complete madman.
You'd have to be Corvo, in other words.
Okay, anyway, hello, guy. Log updates. Remember to take extra care in the logging transfers. Even temporary transfers of prisoners from one cell to another must be recorded in the logbook. Ensure that the logbook is available in the guard booth between sections C and D at all times. Sure. Give me the whale tank. Give me that money. Because why not? And let's just drop the oil over here, and hopefully they never find it. That's an alarm. Cool, 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 cool.
Head directly across the yard and through the door. It's in the interrogation room.
You don't have anything to
Don't
pickpocket.
forget, The rest of the prison is off limits.
Ah, shut up.
Don't get caught wandering around.
Right.
Right through there. Can't miss it.
You got anything?
None of the guards
No.
that went in to question her came out.
I'll be careful.
Oh yeah, bone charm. Cool. Anything interesting? Reinforced bolts. Great. I wasn't reading on the side. Kind of boring, honestly.
About that dice game? You're such a choffer.
Anyway, let's... Oh, notice.
Can't let you through here. Understand?
The Hatters. Keep the Hatters away from the eels. The one in Section D, Cell 11, tried to attack the former dead eel leader again. We can't afford any additional investigation or mistakes right now, so keep them apart. Can I pickpocket you?
This disguise won't help me if I'm caught in a restricted wing.
God damn it.
You?
Alright, yeah, we can just...
In the first rush,
Wait, did I...
take two.
Did I, pick this up? No, I did not. Pick this back up, just because. Go grab that. Pick this back up. Let's quick save again. I didn't realize I was gonna walk into a restricted area there.
If I keep moving, I can take the rest.
You know what I could do?
It'll be bloody, but it's doable.
Go up here. Go up here. Get the high ground, start to try to take guards out. I don't know if there's a reason to try and start taking guards out yet.
Prison remains under martial law. Guards are authorized to use lethal force against any unidentified.
This disguise won't help me if I'm caught in a restricted wing.
Why is no one making rounds over here?
Okay, go back out here. Alright, let's knock this guy out. I don't know if it'll do anything. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Alright, cool, thanks. We're gonna have to take out all these guards, and right now we actually have free reign to just walk around as much as we want, which is funny. Nope, you're not gonna fall down. I'm not letting you die. You can rest down here with the fishes, for all that's worth. Man, what? So there's like this constant, when we're outside it seems, there's Overseer music always playing, which is annoying. And these two assholes are right next to each other. I'm gonna have to take one of them out when the other one's not looking. Probably that guy right there. So I need you to go somewhere, please.
Now what?
No, that... Oh, goddamn, that counts as being... I'm gonna... Okay, one more time.
In the
Let me pick this all back up, and then we can start working on the stuff that I said I was gonna work on. Let me do that, actually. Close the door so that they can't... See, there we go. That we separate the areas so that they can't tell. Drop this off here. Oh, I guess we can go pick up the bone charm again real quick. Grab this. Reinforced. Whoa, reinforced bolts, crazy. Anyway, all right, quick save here. So I guess if they see a double jump, that's what gets them suspicious. All right. See ya. You're gonna get choked out. In fact, we can actually just drop this guy off, like, over here or something. I think this is far enough away that no one will be able to tell. You can say right there. It's super far away. Now, I need you to walk back. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, we can do this now. So... Three? I know this is on 6. Well, I guess make this 5. No, make this 4. Make this 4, then make this 5. Then make... Yeah, it's fine. Arc vines, whatever. We'll do that as required. Alright, there we go. Now we got our setup. Alright, where the hell does he stand? Because I could knock this guy out right now. Right the fuck there? I suppose we could always just leave these two idiots alone. Like, they're not really in the way. It's just, it'd be nice if I wasn't getting... it would be nice if I had this area just be, like, nice and safe in. I think what I'm gonna have to do is do this. Is basically sit here, wait for him to turn around. Actually, I can do it right now.
By the outsider. I need more men.
Okay, never mind. There we go. See? Now we got a nice little safe place to work with. A couple unconscious guards in an area where I'm secure. So let's go and proceed into this area and start taking out the guards in here. Because I do want to do a full clean sweep of this prison. Alright, there's no one here, so we can knock him out. Seems awfully suspicious what I'm doing, and it's strange that they're not reacting, but whatever. You can sleep right here. Right there.
The Coldridge prison remains under martial law.
Sure, whatever, I don't care. A rewire tool, sure, that's fine with me. I saw a bunch of notes over here. Construction report. Additional security installations along the execution yard wall are complete. Additional work on the main gate will continue throughout the coming days. All workers must show identification for the duration of the construction. Execution notice. All executions of personnel responsible for enabling the escape of the former Lord Protector will continue today. The execution yard remains off limits unless otherwise specified. And log warning. All logbook entries must contain the prisoner name and the destination cell number. The logbook is the guard booth between section C and D. Do not elect to log every prisoner for transfer. Failure to do so is a punishable offense. I don't know if I can get these two. Whatever. So there's, I see it. Is this the guard? The guard out here who's currently still alive?
This disguise won't help me if I'm caught in a restricted wing.
How many guards are out here? Just the two? Is this, like, they said one of them was the guy who helped Corvo escape or something? Or was it that guy? I don't know. Where's that music coming from?
Keep your eyes
Frustrating.
open. Possible escaped prisoner.
This is getting old. Someone get over here.
Oh, rats, huh? That's rough. Now let's go over here. And then... oh, he's moving.
Rounds over here.
What do you mean, why is no one making rounds over here? Dumbass, there's no one here to make rounds. You were the only two in this area. Hey, come on, come on, come on. We're being real stealthy here. Real stealthy without magic powers. We're walking around the way we can. Now, why is that guy not executed yet? You killed everyone else. Ooh, okay, if you actually walk over... Come on.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
I need one of you to be in a position where I can choke the other guy out. I suppose I can do this. That'll work. And then bada bing, bada boom, you're done. There we go. That'll work. And you don't have anything. I hear a thing. Hello? Anything over here? This is obviously a new section of the Coldridge prison we haven't been to before, which is cool. Oh, is this how you get in if you don't have the overseer disguise? That's nope. Annoying. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Where's the damn music coming from that's keeping me from using my powers? And also, where's this bone charm? Oh, there it is. Cool. Strong. Yes! I feel like this island's super important. Strong arms. Oh my god, I choke people out faster now. Thank you. Who is this? Can I rescue him? Hello? He's gonna sit there? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Not really. The sewers beneath Dunwall. No, we've already read that one. I know we've read that one. Anything else in this area? Anything we can, like, get into from around here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, well. That's fine. Alright, well. This area taken care of, for whatever that's worth. We got a bone charm out of it. We got one more bone charm, and I think there's a rune way over there. We'll get them eventually. So again, I don't think I can get these two guys unless I've decided to move away. Yeah, we'll just have to leave these two idiots alone.
Either way, you'd have to be lucky and a complete madman.
Now these two,
You'd have to be Corvo.
I don't know if I can get these two either. They're like in such perfect position. Oh, never mind.
Head directly across the yard and through the...
Maybe they'll move later or something. Kind of look around for anything.
Don't get caught wandering.
Right.
Okay, so this is where we were before. Oh yeah, we already
I can't let you through here.
already read this one.
Understand?
5. Alright, turn this off. Alright, interrogation room.
You're free to go. This is the Abbey's problem now.
Do whatever you need to do. I'm not sticking around.
Alright, see ya.
Don't leave any, what do you call it, black magic lying around.
I'm not, well, we can't leave magic itself lying around. Not how it
What
works.
happened here?
Huh. We got a rune. Oh, a bunch of gold. Very good. Transfer orders. The hatter we brought in was trying to stash this loot in the canal when we busted him. Looks like he's the one who hit Lord Brimland's carriage a few nights back. So far, he has not named his accomplices, but he will once he gets his turn in the interrogation room. Document anything and everything, and then deliver it to the Lord Regent's office. Make sure none of it gets lost along the way, or it's both our heads. Sure. The documentation, interrogation log. Bring more chest key. Okay. Is this a witch? I guess. Who got captured and was in prison I'm stuck. Yeah, I think this was a witch. Oh well, looks like the witch has been something, burned alive. Alright, well, we'll listen to the log because that's the important one in a minute. Document requests. I would like to most humbly request access to documents concerning the new experimental choke dust, which you may have recently found yourself in possession of. I understand this is a delicate subject matter, and I assure you that every precaution will be taken with the documents to ensure they remain confidential. If access to these documents is agreeable to you, please have one of your men deliver them to myself. Respectfully, your friend A25. Prisoner, something, goal, location of collaborator and theft of goods, method, heated metal bolts applied to feet, outcome, promising response at first, but the subject lost consciousness due to shock. Is this the torturer's job? Confession to vandalism, sleep deprivation, disorientation, subject falsely confessed to crimes as well as other unrelated acts. Location of a weapon cache tied to attacks on river patrols, checkpoints, water tank, tank mechanism malfunction, subject drowned. You know, torture doesn't usually work. Name of conspiracy or organizer, engagement with phobia spiders, subject divulged the information before the hatch of the spider basket was even opened. Well, maybe if the threat of torture is powerful against certain people.
Is she strapped in right? Good. Doesn't look like much, does she? Comfortable? All right, we'll get this done. Let's start with how you got into Dunwall Tower in the first place.
Now, which one to Dunwall Tower?
One of the servants that let you in? One of the guards? Nothing? All right. Corporal, use the hammer. That's right.
Again, torture doesn't usually work.
Can't really tell if she felt that.
Really?
Don't want to break anything. Let's try again. How did you... Wait. You hear a kind of ringing in your ears? What's happening to her face?
Is she going to... Oh no! Oh no! Shoot her! Shoot her! Shoot!
You know, pretty good horror experience. I already kind of know what the Brigmore witches are about, but yeah, you know, look at this. All the plant erupting from the ground and all that stuff. And the body's still like being like some black magic residue or something. Anyway, now what? Up this way, I suppose. Come here, you. Oh, it's good to be back. Yeah, so we'll drop this guy off over here. Sounds good to me. Then we'll get the procedures following the escape of Corvo Atano.
This controls all the cell doors.
Better make a pass over here.
What was that noise? What happened? Hello? Log updates. Remember to take extra care in logging transfer? We already, yeah. Oh. That, I see. I gotta read the book, though. Cell control instructions? Sure, we can grab that real quick. Set first tumbler to match cell section letter. Set second and third tumblers to cell number. Pull lever to confirm selection. Ensure that each cell opening request and selection are verbally confirmed. Investigate the report any suspected malfunctions immediately. Alright, following the escape of Corvo Atano, this one's kind of interesting because it's in relation to what happened to something we did. The council appointed by the Lord Regent has decided of the utmost importance to increase security measures at Coldridge Prison. The recommendation made by this report includes structural measures such as increasing the height of walls, sealing ventilation shafts, and ensuring sewer entrances are inaccessible. Additionally, staffing at the site must be increased to thoroughly cover all exits and maintain observation in all major corridors. Special addendum. In addition to the new measures outlined herein, the council has constructed both consulted both the Abbey of the Everyman and the royal physician Anton Sokolov, who's also the head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy, asking for guidance and equipment in the handling of those cases which are more exotic in nature. While we have dismissed reports of the supernatural in the past as old wives' tales and lunatic heresy, recent months have convinced us there are matters afoot that we do not fully understand. As such, prison executive personnel are encouraged to welcome the presence of both the overseers and anyone working under Sokolov technical guidance. Yes.
Nice. Hey, can I buy your ration of elixir from today? You're such a choffer.
Okay, so now what do I do?
This area is off limits. Keep moving.
F5.
Only prison personnel will stay clear.
Nice, we trick him into putting himself in a position where he's easily, choke-outable. Idiot. You can sleep in the witch room for all I care. Alright, so now, if I wanted to, I could go up there. Is there anything I can do about the yard? There's 4 guys in here now. Oh, come on. Why? Really? 4 people? I mean, I guess it's just saying, oh yeah, the yard is just gonna be not accessible to you at all. Oh, okay, wait, we can get our... Oh,
Why is no one making...
Shut up. Drop this guy, I mean, here, he won't be seen behind the wall, hopefully, right? Alright, the arc pylon is still turned off. Anyone out there? No? Okay, good.
Reminder, the Coldridge prison remains under martial law. Guards are authorized to use lethal force against
Give me that.
unidentified or unauthorized
Alright,
persons.
okay, we need that guard to walk away, then we can get this guy.
I can't let you through here. Understand?
I know. Oh, shit, there's another guy there, too.
It's just ridiculous.
I could knock this guy out, but I would have nowhere to put him, unfortunately.
Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Okay, here we go.
You're not cleared to enter this restricted area.
Knock this guy out. Move over here real quick, and boom, easy. So we can trick the guards. It's funny how that works, but no problems, no problems, no problems. All right. So, then with that being the case, now, do I want to deal with the yard? Honestly, I don't think so. It seems like a bad idea.
Right through there. Can't miss.
Yeah, we've already dealt with that. Shut up. All right.
Be careful.
Uh-huh. We already talked about this stuff.
Stupid guy.
Okay. Up here? I saw something. Oh, we could have gone in from here too. Okay. Escape plan. When you hear the alarms in the courtyard tonight, make a break for the front gate, jump from the bridge, and swim to the sewer entrance. You won't get another chance now. The Emperor's assassin has escaped. Watch out for the rats. Sure. Is there anything up here?
Hey, don't you owe me a drink? Shut up.
There's that guard. There's like pathing there, but I don't know if it matters. Oh shit. Get back over here. Don't let them notice me. I mean, it feels like it's. I don't have a key yet that I can really work with. So we're still not going strong. So yeah, but over here, I didn't notice this before, but there's a, oh, I see. Actually, there is a use for that. F5. We go up here, and then we're able to get up high. There we go. Okay, very good. All right, now the issue is I know there's a guard there. And he's gonna come this way next. So what the hell? Is there a place I can...
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
I mean, it's technically free of corruption. I took the rune that was in there. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. Are you gonna move? At all? What's this? Hey, playing cards. Guard post key. Sure. Don't have to do any more Granny Rags recipes, it seems. You're just gonna stand there. Is that our target right there? Alright, sorry about that. Now you run to the top floor, which is good. C28.
She's trying. She's in rough shape.
Is she unconscious or something? Sure, whatever. I mean, we found who we were looking for. So that's cool, I guess. Drop this guy here. Again, now that we have access to the top floor is a safe place to be, that's good. So where's the guard on this floor? Over there. Very good, very good. Ah, damn, there's a guard post down there. Not for long, there won't be. Drop this guy here. Oh, hey, choke dust. I don't use choke dust at all. Let me out. Anything in...
Where's Harold? He's not in his cell.
Check the log. We've been moving people around to make room for the politicals.
This never happened under the Empress.
Yeah, because you guys suck.
Someone will hear you. And it wasn't easy with the Empress around. She'd hold inspections with the Royal Protector trailing
Yeah, you wanted to stop following the rules?
We taken care of him. He knows our faces. He could come back any time.
Corvo? I guess he could. actually perfectly staggered to where if this guy turns to a position where I can actually choke him out, we can get all three of these guys. Or if he comes up the stairs, that works too. Come on. No, you were perfectly staggered. Why? Don't you dare turn around.
Someone help me out!
We're not taking this one alive!
Assholes. It's like as soon as you teleport, the game's like perfect time to which guard is gonna screw you up the most to turn around. It's incredible. Incredible. Alright, whatever. I guess we got this place as a safe location now for what that's worth. Okay. Alright, let's get this guy real quick. Oh, shit. Good thing I looked over there. Come on. Why? It gave me the prompt for choking him out, but no. It's like, you're not gonna get to do it because the game is being Again, I think the choke out is a little more forgiving in Dishonored 2. It'd be nice when we get to that. Sure. A bunch of crap I don't need. Guard post key, prisoner cell block, Winston Fortree, as Lucas Strive was moved to C28, Lucas Penrose was moved to D11, Joe Cochrane, yeah, temporarily removed, whoever the hell that is. Any notes to work, mission clues to work with? Not that I really care about.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress?
Shut up. Okay, real quick, I want a quick save here, see if these guys say anything. Hello? Idiots? Log warning. Yes, we already know that. Oh, hey, Pimch. Nice.
A reminder, the Coldridge prison remains under
that's cool, I guess.
Guards are authorized to use lethal force against
what is this
unidentified or unauthorized persons on the premises.
Shut up. Hello.
Help! Someone's breaking out! Guards, come quick! Someone is trying to escape! Get me out of here!
Sorry, but there's no one around, idiot. That's kind of what I expected, something to happen like that. A tripwire? I see if there's multiple cells. You know what, we're probably gonna just have to open up all the cells. But, whatever, we can... God damn it. Go up here. We gotta take out the top first, obviously. We still don't have another sig dart. Thank you. I appreciate it. Considering our continued issues with, oh wait, I thought there were guards up here.
It's going to start any moment, and I'll die weeping blood.
Do I, go over here? Okay, D21.
I'm doing it. Not me. Not like the rest of them.
Okay, we need to, okay, I'm gonna write down all the doors I need to open. So D21.
I didn't know she had it. Why'd she take too much?
Okay, actually, yeah, let me start writing all this down. So D21. I'm just putting it in chat for the moment. I'm not gonna actually post it, but yeah, C28. C28. We got, that's already open. We got, that guy's dead, it looks like.
The Sokolov radial interdiction.
A25. A25.
Device or arc pylon is for use
Shut up.
only by personnel trained in proper printing.
Okay, actually, I do need to get into this room, I think. A14. A14. We need to open up A14 last. I'm definitely gonna forget that, though. A13. A13. We're getting there, we're getting there. Nope. Yes, A11. And there's a lot of these we have to open up. This is kind of an annoying process, but if we want to try to get everything, you know, I always like to cover as much ground as possible. A11. I gotta keep this turned on. No, 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 no. No, we can already get into that place. Nothing here, though. Is that a guard or a prisoner or something? Whatever. We go down here. Again, there's nothing here we can grab, right? Yeah, just pistol bullets and potions and shit. You guys are leaving me alone, which is nice. I do want to open up A04, see what happens there. A04. Or A04. Oh, real quick.
All prison personnel
crap, I was gonna go choke this guy out, but then, nah, he decided at that moment to exactly walk around.
From the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretic corruption.
Let's not get caught there. Wait, which one was the one that Corvo was in? Wasn't he, like, in one of these cells? I forget. His cell was on the ground floor, I know that much. Anyway. Cool. Now we go to we open all this stuff. Over here, so what was it? A14 was the last one I wanted to do. So, okay, we need to do A. Alright, let's do our Ds first. So D21. No, D. It has to reset every time. That's a little annoying. Alright, so C28. Yep. Then shut up.
Did you hear more
B.
dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense?
Oh no, A25. It's mostly A after this. A25. Oh wait, whoops. That was the wrong, I did A22. A25. Okay. A14.
Better make a pass over here.
A13, 11, and 4. Oh, I forgot A13 there. A13.
Nobody's making rounds over here?
Dog's getting a little,
Sickness? You always amuse me.
Come on. He likes to just randomly start barking sometimes, which is annoying. Yeah, witchcraft. Crazy. Anyway.
Section 3 are under quarantine.
So this is the bone charm or something? Clogged toilet? Sure.
Better be worth it.
Yeah, I'd hope so too. I want to get pull. Bone charm. What did it say? It was a corrupted one. So shivering silhouette. Enemies have a high chance to miss range attacks who are more visible. Yeah, no, I'm good. That seems good for the use of
Just give me the one chance. I'll never ask anything again.
It seems useful for if I was going to be doing like melee combat, like direct confrontation, but we're not doing that, so screw it. All right, Baffle Dust and modern. Wait, what? Wait, who the hell was in this cell with all these books and crap? Prisons of the Isles. All right, well, hey, we get to learn about the prisons of the Dishonored universe, I guess. The most striking characteristics one will notice when comparing incarceration facilities across the Isles is the outer walls themselves, or in some cases, the lack thereof. A well-known and well-feared prison such as Coldridge, with its long history as the principal prison for the capital city of Dunwall, has a number of physical barriers to keep prisoners from escaping or ever attempting escape. Coldridge is housed in a single formidable structure many stories tall, with tightly guarded gates and tightly guarded gates and tiny individual that keep the prisoners separate. And tiny individual cells, I think they assume, minimizing collusion. The prison is dominated by its high gray walls, and as of late, new technology has been tested for deployment there, further adding to security. The height of modern incarceration, it's virtually unthinkable that one could escape from such a place. Contrast is with the prisons of Tivia located in the tundra at the center of that nation state. At some of the labor camps in Tivia, there are literally no walls. A prisoner exhausted from hard labor and without tools is unlikely to survive the harsh climate or the hungry packs of hounds that roam the frozen wastes. In fact, Tivian prison authorities made it get known that any prisoner is free to leave at any time. In all of recorded history, no one has made the remote walk across the snow and ice to the nearest city. Interestingly, those who leave are not pursued. They are considered free people, having effectively served their sentences. Later installments in this series will cover the series of Mines of Serkonos, where prisoners must work in order to survive, and the coastal island jails of Morley, surrounded by bitterly cold waters that are filled with ravenous hagfish. I mean, even if it's not a physical barrier, it's still a way to keep people in. Once again, I've been asked to solve the problem of the Dismal Pass. Was like Sokolov staying here in a prison cell or something? They were like, we don't have beds here, but if you're gonna stick around, I guess we have a free cell you can stay in. It was like the door open. And once again, I've delivered the solutions required by our present situation. As with all my work, it is simply that a mind capable of understanding their potential is required. For the benefit of the Lord Regent, and to the detriment of those incarcerated in Coldridge Prison with an aptitude for escape, I have recently adapted one of my inventions for deployment in that dank and depressing place. The potential function of these devices at the prison should now be clear to all following the latest round of testing. With the associated power complications resolved, I have therefore recommended a two-stage implementation, starting at once. The first stage involves a recent device simple to deploy, designed to stun the escaping prisoner. The second is a more powerful deterrent, the lethal and increasing popular arc pylon. In combination, properly applied, these devices will make Coldridge Prison inescapable. And ethical experimentation. I've managed to get my hands on an experimental formula being tested right here in Coldridge Prison, a mixture the prison guards call choke dust, which is normally capable of rendering prisoners vulnerable for a few moments. However, this new formula has the potential to make the victim forgetful as well, as it's as if once breathed in, the dust causes an acute temporary stupor. Sure. Alright, what's down here then? This guy. We're gonna choke this guy out because he was being annoying.
Authorized to use lethal force against any unidentified or unauthorized persons on the premises.
No. Who the hell's place was this? Adder? He's dead, I guess. Let me get some sleep darts. Get us back to almost full-on sleep darts since we kind of wasted a bunch. Okay, is that it? Is that it? Oh no, there's a one down here. This guy. Hey Timsh, how's it going? You can, I guess, I wanted to see if I could talk to him, but I guess it doesn't work that way. Let me delete all the prison codes I needed to open. You know, sometimes note-taking is important. You know, I wonder, is, the prison cell that Lizzie strided different in every playthrough?
I'll have to carry her out.
Oops. I didn't wake her up. Oh well, it's fine. The sewer entrance, it was barred off. I know you're somewhere, scum.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
What do you mean you know I'm here? I think I ghosted that pretty well, honestly.
I know you're here.
Shut up. I can get out of here without even touching any of these guards. Easy as.
All prison personnel.
God damn it, why did the door have to be reopened, huh?
Until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
Go down here. Go over here. Go, stop coming in this direction, please.
Oh, I'll find you.
Go back downstairs. Nope, go back downstairs. Go back downstairs. Jesus Christ.
I'll find you, you hagfish. I know you're somewhere around here.
Please. Please. Please, go. Go. Or you go specifically.
I know you're here.
Alright, there. Good enough. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, thank you. And we're free men. Again, the sewer looked blocked off to me. Oh, this guy is despawned. Those pistols still down here, for what that's worth. Okay, we did it. We rescued Lizzie Stride. Good stuff, I suppose. Now let's, get out of here, I suppose.
She's beaten, but not dead. See that her wounds get attention.
Nice.
It will be done. All quiet, sir. Ready to go.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Do we get to go back to the hideout again? That'd be cool. So I forgot to wake her up, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, we got literally everything. We corrupt all the corrupted charms, all bone charms, all runes, and all the money. Nice. Maintain an overseer disguise, leaving no evidence behind. Learn about the Brigmore Witch's interrogation. Damn, not quite ghost, but pretty close. Draper's Ward. These are the Hatters. Sure.
Dunwall is changing fast.
I suppose.
6 months ago, Draper's Ward was where Dunwall's rich and well-born strolled and shopped and tried to be seen.
And now
the plague
it's
burned through it in days. Today it's a battleground where two street gangs fight over the spoils.
Okay, the Hatters and the who?
And Lizzie's gang, the Dead Eels.
Oh, well, yeah, the Dead Eels, right.
Lizzie
right.
Stride was the boss until Edgar Wakefield betrayed her and took her place. And her riverboat.
Oh, so we're gonna have to get her,
it's the kind
her
of
boat
thing
back?
That happens every day in Dunwall.
Great. Sounds good to me, fighting more gangs.
I've done worse myself.
Sure.
But I need that boat. Edgar Wakefield and I have business.
Well, he's probably a bad person anyway, considering how every single one of these targets turns out to be. Apple dust. Upgrades. Favors? Alright, first things first. Former Rothwild laborer. Oh, sure. I guess this carries over from us doing good deeds. Sunken crate. Allied whalers will dump a crate loaded with supplies overboard near the Undine. You will have to dive to retrieve the contents. Sure. And the hidden rune. A channeler door has been bribed to bring a rune from the depths of the Dunwall storm drains and place it within... Yeah, okay. Alright, with that being the case, let's go bone charm capacity. Sure. Improved armor, because why not? It's funny. And then can we purchase anything that is of note? Get some stun mines, I suppose, so we have the option. Alright. Hello. Oh, it's Thomas.
The textile mill used to run off a water wheel before the canal went dry.
Okay.
It started up again recently. And whatever the Hatters did to get it working has enraged the Dead Eels. They're fighting in the streets.
They're mad because the water wheel started? Okay. Hidden rune, textile mill.
Bring out the geezer!
We've been here 8 years. We ain't leaving.
When's your old man coming out to fight?
We've been making something for you, little eels.
What's the matter? Too much knitting to do?
Crawl back to the river. You ain't a real gang. You're just a bunch of mudlarks.
They're gonna kill each other.
Come on and fight! Or are you too busy making dresses?
Somebody get over here, bastard!
You'll sleep in the river mud tonight.
I don't think this counts towards chaos for me.
That's the end of you. Somebody, give me Okay, keep banging. Somebody, get over here.
God damn it. Why did it have to go? Okay, wait, real quick. No. Why did it have to teleport me that far? Huh? That's annoying. Very annoying. I gotta quick save more often. Alright. Extra. This. Improved armor, because why not? Purchases, these two. Let's get another sleep dart based on what just happened. So this time. Yes, shut up. Skip.
The textile mill used.
I gotcha. Travel to the Draper's Ward riverfront.
Draper's Ward ain't yours.
Alright, quick save here, just so we have a quick save now.
Bring out the geezer.
Alright, this time can you... Whoever's left, can there only be one person instead of two?
When's your old man coming out to fight?
Ay.
We've been making...
There we go, that's a better vantage point, too.
What's the matter? Too much knitting to do?
Nice thing you threw, by the way. Alright, Hatter died. Okay, no, come on! Why?
That's another one from me.
Why do you have to leave two elite live, huh? Makes it slightly more tedious. No one wants to get kicked in the gob. I think I'm good. There we go. What are you searching over there for? You killed those assholes, not me. A little further. Come on. There we go. And we're good. I think that's how we were supposed to do it. Not before. Why? Nice weapons, by the way. That's a little different than everyone else. Alright, what do we got? I don't see any runes or bone charms anywhere. I see a tin of potted whale meat, though. Sure. And some bolts that I don't need. Again, sure. And bread, moldy bread, I'd assume. Why? Why? Arc pylon. Sure, whatever. It's annoying, but we can deal with it, I think, hopefully. Alright, sure, what's down here? I guess we should check some whale oil. Yeah, let's get back on top of the roof then. Get up here. Oh, a glass ceiling. Very nice, very nice. Oh, bone charm. Nice. Conversation? Are you having a conversation? No conversation? Okay. Sure. Corrupted charm. Does this one actually have an effect that I'd be willing to use? Wait, what's it called? Vengeance? Probably not. That sounds combat related. Vengeance. Build up adrenaline much faster. Adrenaline takes less time to cool down. Yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Come and get me. Or won't your mommy let you?
You guys take orders from Trimble now, is that it? A nurse? You gonna teat on him?
Are they gonna fight as well?
Hatter! Now and forever!
I think. Trimble? Who the hell's Trimble?
I'll cut you up like a slaughterhouse whale. You hear me?
Come on, kill each other.
Are you missing something, little eels?
I got a little something
Please.
for you. Might burn a little, though.
Drive him back into the river.
Draper's Ward is our place now.
All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. Oh shit. There's a guy over there who could see us. All right, they killed the 2 hatters. No dead eels die. God damn it. A little annoying. But whatever. All right, so we need to get behind that arc pylon, but
Quiet in the city. Almost like it used to be.
we're gonna get vaporized. One way or another. That one guy up there is kind of terrible, so because if he gets seen by me, that kind of sucks. There's something like somewhere over here I can go? Maybe? What do you mean you got some? Shut up, you didn't see me. Go here? No, there's no back entrance. Damn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know if there's a way to get the arc pylon turned off. Okay, just real quick then, let's go.
Almost out of boards. Don't look at me.
Oh, they are gonna actually have a conversation.
I heard he wasn't cheap. Let me just a few.
You get caught out when the dead eels come across the canal? No thanks. Every man for himself.
Aren't you a gang? You should try to keep your number as high as possible. Oh, this just barely works. Alright, don't. Alright, thank you. Do not arc pylon me.
Password system. The Hatters are getting organized.
Okay. Where the fuck is the arc pylon power? Ooh. I can do this real slowly. This is funny, but we'll get there eventually. Come on. Just one step at a time. Nice. Now don't come up here. Are you gonna see the corpse of your corpse? The body of your friend? Apparently not. Nice job. Pylon control box key. Oh, I guess we had to get that so we could, Where's the damn Oh, it's over here. Alright, we're done with that now. Thank you. No more, Develop technology. We've already got that one. Okay, arc pylon instructions. Be cautious with this equipment. It's very delicate and requires a skilled touch to operate. I mean, how did the gang steal some Sokolov technology from, like, the City Watch or something? It is also quite lethal, so if you don't not follow the proper procedures, you will cease to exist in the wink of an eye. Acquiring this technology took a great deal of politicking and expense, so I repeat, do not be reckless with it. Once the system is set up and operational, we will never see a dead eel darkening our doorway. The mill will become an impregnable fortress. Report any technical issues to me. Nurse Trimble. Nurse?
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten it.
Nice try, River Rat. Get lost.
Textile mill. Riverfront. Hidden room. Is this map really big with like 3 different load zones? That'd be cool. It seems like it might be the case that the second mission in both the DLC are the biggest biggest missions in these games. That'd be nice, I guess. Little through line there of concepts. All right, anything over here? No. Well, now that we've taken care of the arc pylon, I think we're in pretty good shape. Just regular bolts. Okay, we do need to get across the river, though, which might be able to take a little bit of doing. Because there's no convenient, like, sky bridge or something to get across. Ladders.
I admit, I'm stymied. I thought dragging it up out of the mud was the hard part, but I had no idea how to open it.
Hammers?
There's no password on it.
Look at that thing. You think hammers will break it open?
No, but there's no password. Just turn the wheel.
Sure. The sound brings everyone running. Then we gotta share.
These guys are idiots. Go figure.
Must be a way. Think what could be in there.
You know what would be funny? If it wasn't locked.
It's not!
What? Of course it's locked. Look at it.
Oy.
You mean you haven't even tried it?
What do you think I am? Stupid?
Oh my god, we got the...
I wonder what it was doing down there in the mud.
Can we please...
Fell off a boat?
There. Was that so hard? Yes, because you weren't moving. Dumbasses. I know where some sleep darts are too, so we can go back and get those. Oh, come here. In fact, we'll go get those real quick. We do have a... Yeah, we do have agility number 2. Well, they were over here in that little hay bale. Or big roll of textile. Hello, Aiden. Oh, he wants to come say hello. Come here, dog. You want to come on stream? You're interested in being on stream again today? We don't always have him in here, so it's good to get the dog on the stream, right? Say hello to the nice, I guess YouTube for the most part right now. He's like, let me down, please. I don't like being up hit this high. I'm like, all right, fine, you can go down. All right, but you gotta stick around, okay, Aiden? I can't let you out by yourself into the rest of the house. It'd be no good. Anyway, let's go back this way. So let's go open up that safe that was open, you know? Oh, he wants the pet still. He's way under the desk. I have to reach all the way over there. Alright, anyway. Again, dumbasses. Oh, key required. That's the first time I've seen a safe that requires a key. That's different. Oxrush flour. Oh, was there a Granny Rags recipe? Okay, sure. Warning from an anonymous friend. As instructed by your whalers, I've dredged this horrid thing up from the depths of the storm drains and placed it in the agreed upon location in hopes that you and only you recover it. But be warned, poor fortune has followed me every step of the way since laying hands on this thing, and I'm overjoyed at the prospect of leaving it here and being done with it. May it treat you better than it has me. And if some unlucky local has stumbled across this wicked bone, heed these 2 warnings. As I've said above, poor fortune will find you, but more importantly, this is intended for delivery to the most dangerous man in the Empire. If you are in possession of something he wants, you may count your remaining hours on one hand. Yeah, this guy's like, God damn it, why did I get paid to do this? Stupid. Alright, so... I now see that they're... Oh. I want to go there. I see this underground passage here, so we can go here, I suppose. Random coins and some refined or processed whale oil, and more random coins. Wait. You're telling me there's no actual entrance here? Why? Why is there no actual entrance to the... No one's sneaking around. Why? Sneaking around? Who do you think? Abandoned vault? Oh. I guess the key was right next to the thing they found, and they failed to pick up the. Man, this mission seems like it's gonna have a lot of random coins, huh? To make you annoyed. This is a little more obvious because it's bigger, you know. Anything around here? Choke dust. Oh yeah, wait. So was that choke dust upgrade we got? Was it an upgraded choke dust, or was it a different item entirely? I don't know. Oh good, more random coins. Anyway. Let's slide. Is this anything?
It's over. Just make it quick.
Get up. Get up and we'll finish this.
I can't. There's something wrong in there.
And where?
Burning inside. Kill me.
Find me, you bastard! I'll stick you!
Oh, did you see that slide?
Somebody, give me a hand!
Nice. Alright, well.
That's the end of you.
That guy's still dead. What's a hatter doing on this side of the river?
I thought I was finished. They'll never believe who saved me.
I didn't save you, not really. But yeah, sure, I'll take the credit.
You're here to kill me. Make it fast or get lost.
No, I'm good. Oh, is there a civilian up in here? Sorry, I'm gonna be taking your stuff. Unfortunately for you. Actually, yeah, wait, can I talk to him? I just wanna... Jerome's Black Market Shop.
Welcome to the Draper's Ward Salvage and Resale.
Okay.
Or the Black Market, if you'd prefer. It's Dowd, right? Recognized your face from the posters.
Okay,
Not that
cool.
I'd ever say anything to anyone, believe me. I'd be happy to have you for a customer.
What are you selling?
Tell me what strikes your fancy.
A bone charm. I mean, this is the only thing I really care about. Can I pickpocket him? Yes. Jerome's vault key. Where's this so-called vault? That and that. If I take something in front of him, will he comment?
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Maybe not. Well, thanks for all the free stuff and also the bone charm. Wait, what bone charm did I get? Bone charms, hardy crew. Summons assassins deal more damage. Well, I haven't actually used that. Oh, right. Nope. Can I scroll, please? There we go. Did I want any of these? No. Give me this. No, not that one. Then it was... Killing rescue, some adrenaline. I guess get this one. Potions give you moderately more health, vengeance. I guess we'll take robust as well. Now we can hold more bone charms. I guess.
How did it pass me by?
There's one more rune in this area. I guess that's... We'll go get that here in a second. Go up here. What the hell do you mean I fell off that? There we go. See, was that so hard? Why did it knock me off there? Because I had forward momentum? I thought Blink cut all your momentum off. I guess not. That roof is too slanted. The dressmaker studio. Can we talk to this guy as well?
I can... Who are you? Are you with her?
With her?
Delilah. Are you with her?
Oh, this guy knows Delilah. Okay.
No, but you don't have any roses.
What can you tell me about Delilah?
Yeah, tell me something.
I used to make clothing for the Caldwins, you see. I adored them, especially young, precocious Emily. She was such a delight.
Okay.
Did you ever
I didn't expect NPCs to talk to.
She was so special. And I was able to count her among my friends.
Okay.
I had a lock of hair from young Emily, a keepsake given to me by the family when my hands grew too stiff and clumsy to work the needle. I have treasured it so.
And Delilah?
She visited me here. Such a surprise to see her. All
Yeah, we're getting more Delilah backstory.
So serious. Did you know she was once a playmate of Jessamine's? Before she was Empress, when
Those blinking items are driving me crazy.
I thought it was a cordial visit at first, but it turned frightening.
Yeah, she's
What
going insane,
happened?
unfortunately.
She made things come out of the shadows, long and grasping. I can still feel the cold on my neck.
They do a good job of, like, painting the witches as a very horror-based opponent.
Perhaps I am. She questioned me and left me propped in the corner like a bolt of cloth. I couldn't move for 3 nights. Well, she made the horrid markings you see now.
I'll take the rune off your hands.
And she stole my only keepsake. My lock of hair from dear, sweet Emily.
Yeah.
Emily, where are you? Damn, that Corvo.
No, it's not Corvo's fault.
Damn
Corvo's Emily's
Delilah.
father. Anyway, I don't need, actually, I'll take the money, take the rune, take this, we'll take that, and we'll take a note from Lady Boyle. Lady Boyle? My dear friend, my costume ball will require 3 tailored outfits that are perfectly matching except for color. We're going to play a game with our guests, you see. I'm saddened to hear of your deteriorating hands and their hard time of which you have fallen. As you were my first choice to craft these costumes, I will mention your physical difficulties to my doctor at the party. Perhaps he can be of some service to you. I guess people like this clothier guy. I guess that's cool. What the hell? It's a random mana potion right there. Sure. Alright, so. Like this.
We're losing business. I understand doing what's got to be done. But wait.
These guys having a conversation?
Lizzie kept to a deal once she'd made it. She weren't no cheat.
Exactly. After last night,
I don't need to knock these guys out particularly much. I can get all the money right here. But don't turn around. Don't turn around. Okay, never mind. We got him. Easy enough. Easy enough. The history of Draper's Ward. Okay, sure. Okay. Yep. This chapter will focus on the once lavish Draper's Ward. Before the reign of the Kaldwin dynasty, the locale held none of the prestige that it had so recently enjoyed. Draper's Ward was once a simple manufacturing hub for fabrics and textiles, exporting raw weaves to all corners of the empire. Water-driven mills turned day and night to meet the needs of the rapidly expanding cloth industries. For decades, Draper's Ward supported a modest trade until key manufacturers began relocating factories to Serkonos and Morley. The price of labor in these places was much lower, and the limited availability of Dunwall River port property, which was required to turn the mills, made expansion of operations impossible. At the end of this period, declining production and abandoned factories created an opportunity for a new generation of skilled and ambitious industrialists, a loose confederation of clothing merchants, including some luminaries as Percy Oliver, Agatha Chesney, and Mortimer Hatt. His last name was not Hat. You can't listen, this is not a joke game. You can make jokes, but his name wasn't Mortimer Hatt. Established a new model of business, high-end clothing that was designed to appeal to Dunwall's elite, sold at a substantial markup. The best sartorial designers from across the empire were lured to the boutiques of Draper's Ward, where they found themselves freed from the need to solicit patrons. In fact, they were elevated to high society, courted, and pampered. The powerful and influential began to frequent the new Draper's Ward, paying any cost to be seen in the latest styles. The district was widely successful, extravagant wealth and luxury among the proprietors and designers became the norm. But they said this didn't happen until... the called winds, not Jessamine. But not all was glamour and fun. Reinventing Draper's Ward was an extensive project, and investigations into the source of capital funding this revitalization often led to dead ends. It was commonly whispered that Mortimer Hatt had been a ruthless gang leader in his early years. It was a very poor secret among the city watch that he still commanded a private army of hardened men that would protect his interests. A terrible truth emerged over time. While the designers and merchants held court in exclusive boutiques, the mills and factories that produced the clothing were houses of suffering and abuse. Despite the coin generated in their business, the workers who stitched the garments never took part in the flow of wealth. Instead, Hatt's men enforced brutal working conditions on them. And yeah, go figure. As this corruption intensified, with violence occasionally spilling out into the open streets, the well-to-do declined further invitations to stop at the boutiques. Businesses fell precipitously, and now with rumors of a plague looming on the horizon, the golden age of Draper's Ward may soon be at an end. We got place from the Dead Guard. This post is awful. I almost broke my neck getting up here, and all day the Hatters keep taking shots at me like I'm some kind of carnival game. This morning I saw some lady up on the glass roof across the canal, and it's kind of has me worried. I think she looked right at me. How did she get up there? Are the Hatters recruiting ladies now? Anyway, since she's up there, I can barely make out this thing she left behind. Can't tell what it is from there, but come nightfall, I might just climb up there and have a look. Gotta be wary of that arc pylon they set up down there. If they have the kind of gear, we're just outmatched. I wish Lizzie was back. She'd get us out of this. Talk about the bone charm that we got out up there. I mean, sure. No. Where the hell did the rat come from? Oh, wow. That's a lot of these guys to beat a pretty, again, small group of rats, but whatever. Anyway. Wait, was it a Hatter or a Dead Eel? I don't know. How do I get the password for the textile bill? Oh, shit.
What? No time to blow a cloud. We got somebody about.
Coins, abandoned vault key, wedding band.
How did it pass me by? All the others down here. Business.
Sure. Okay, these guys are coming back. So we need to obviously get behind this guy, and then we'll just let him drop, and then we'll go get the lady. A little further. A little further. There we go. And easy. Oh, it's so much better once we get the fast choke. And we're done. God damn it, there's 3 people here? Why?
We're losing business. I understand doing what's got to be done with that. Wakefield.
Lizzie kept to a deal when she'd made it. She weren't no cheat.
Exactly.
You turn around.
After
please.
last night, I don't know who's gonna
please.
buy from us.
Please. No, come on. What are they doing? Alright, let's take a risk, I suppose.
Somebody give me a hand.
Oh. Nope, that didn't work the way I was hoping it was going to. Where'd the more rats come from?
Here. I need a hand with this.
Oh, and that they just killed another person.
Come on, let's get this guy.
Are you going to... You're gonna let the rats come after you? See ya. Annoying. Nice job, idiots. Again, you're gonna get eaten by rats.
Scream like a banshee.
No, I think...
Half the city's dead.
Okay, oh, they're... What happened to the rats?
Someone's about to get shanked.
Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Alright, we're good.
I can smell you.
And...
Trousers.
We're good. Easy enough. Alright, now where the hell is this password? Whoa, 3 sleep darts. Nice. Nope. God damn it. A grenade. A random grenade, huh? Sure. 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 Potions, bullets. Wait, did eating food give me a little bit of mana there? A random coin. A... copper wire. Archon. Where the fuck do I get the password from? Here, give me a second. I guess we can go to our... Whoop, nope. We can go to our journal. We can go to our mission clues, and we can go to... How to have a secret passage using the service of the beast. Okay. That's food. One second. Give me 1 second. Check on the dog. He's upset, but he's gonna have to be upset. He's gonna have to be upset. Like, I can't let him go chasing after squirrels or anything right now. Alright, where the hell is this password? Oh, there's something up here. How do I get in there? Over... God damn it. There we go. Aiden... I've got myself... Okay, it's just a door that can be opened. Granny Wedding's Recreation. Alright, well, I guess I'm glad I found this on accident. A dangerous experiment. I've come across some old writings with hint at a bizarre ritual, and I'm going to use it to prove to you once and for all that all this mystical stuff is just superstition. When I get back from my mission in the sewers, we'll do this, but there's a trick. You'll need a bribe. Near as I can tell, she doesn't need to be willing, or a bride. By the outsider's eye, I don't even think she needs to be alive, so just go secure a bride if you can. I'll officiate this mock wedding. But Aiden, I know you heard something outside, but I can't let you go after it. Mechanic apartment. What the hell? Machinery. Do we have to get the... Okay, Aiden was able to be let out of the room. That's good, so he doesn't bother me anymore. Like, I mean, I don't mind keeping him in here, but I can't have him barking like a lunatic in here. Anyway, 7. Rejigger mounting and unmounting. Remove the cover over the primary gear and set it aside. Remove the primary gear and replace it with the secondary gear from the alternative drive system. Manufacture and place dual counterbalance weights along the alternative drive system's axle and uplink the dampening coils at both ends. Remove and set aside the sidearm from the rejigger support. Once the slide arm piston shaft and remove the... What is this? Is it a clue of some kind? Mission clues? No. Sure. Okay, Granny Wedding's thing. Bring a man to represent my black-eyed groom. Fetch a woman who represents me in my youth. Lay them together in the eternal circle. A wedding band to bind them place on the silver tray. Do this for me, dear, and I'll give you a wedding gift. Bring a groom. Well, any unconscious male, I suppose. Hopefully there's... Yeah, here we go. Even with the increased movement speed, we're still not that fast. Put him here. Now we bring a bride. I thought for a second I was scared for a second. I mean, this lady, that's good enough for me. And then we'll bring her over here. And drop off the lady. Put the ring. Nice. Okay, well that's a Granny Rags thing that I didn't realize that I was going to be able to do, but we got to do it, so that's cool. We still don't have that.
Somebody give me a
Where'd you come from? Hello?
What's the password?
I seem to have forgotten it.
Nice try, River Rat. Get lost.
Where the hell is this password? I don't know. I guess we have to go on to the, the next place, unless these guys have something else to say. Let's just quickly double check with this guy.
Say, would you consider doing a job?
Oh, okay, cool.
There's a man whose debt to me is well past due.
And that is?
I'm not a bill collector.
I don't want the money. I want his head. I'd pay you well. And you can use the money to buy things from me.
Sure. I just want to hear what it is.
Huh. Thank you. Skinflint is a chain smoker. He likes to light up in the old canal tunnel and play Nancy for coin. I'd start there. Make an example of him.
Got it. Now let me see what you've got.
Please, take your pick.
Wait, assassinate... Anyway, assassinate the hatter named Stinkflint's post. Can I do something else?
Where am I?
No. Well, so what if I knock him out? What if I bring him? What if I bring him the body? That'd be funny, right? Perhaps here. I got the guy who owes me money. You can like force him to give it to you or whatever. How would that work? Hey, here's Stinkflint. No? Okay, sure. Oh, Jerome searched for Oxrush. I didn't read this one before. I hope your business is doing well. If you're interested, I have a little business proposal for you. The canal here in Draper's Ward has been dry for some time now, enough time for the prized Oxrush to take bloom in the mud. None of the ruffians patrolling this area know how special the flower can be, so I have no competition in harvesting them. But none of the alchemists or natural philosophers that can use them frequent this district anymore. Perhaps I can send you some bunches of Oxrush petals for a commission, of course, and I can help you tap into an ammunition market here in Draper's Ward. The gangs have gone into full-scale war, so demand is high. Let me know your thoughts. I mean, I don't want to commit chaos. Okay, if I let's quick save here. Let's quick save here.
We won't make it 3 more months.
Do you give me anything that's actually worth my trouble?
I hope you're keeping my little job in mind.
I'll quick load if I can.
Delightful. As agreed, your reward. Tell me what strikes your fancy.
That's not worth it. Not even close to worth it.
Please, take your pick.
Alright, well, idiot. No, we're not killing him. Also, just in...
pass me by.
Also, just in case, the killings of people killing their other people also causes me to gain chaos. Do you have something else to say?
Emily, she was such a sweet girl.
No? Okay. Where did you come from? Just random enemies showing up out of nowhere. Great. You know, it's really funny that that happens. It's really interesting that just a random person shows up and then I have to deal with them, considering the fact that I just fell to my doom almost.
All these rats crawling all over.
Whatever. And you're unconscious, and you're yeah. Okay, let's go on to the riverfront then. Sure. Go to the riverfront. Someone says, yeah.
Wakefield's a hard man, but he's not as fun as Lizzie. Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Yeah, even Lizzie never drowned victims in a sack. I'd still see him squirming for air.
Yeah. How's he gonna top that? Who would have thought? Maggot Montaigne on a boat in Dunwall. A long way from Karnak.
Nice. Alright, well, Maggot Montaigne. Was that the guy who I shoved off into the box? Alright, well, you two are knocked out, which is good. Nice to have people out of the way for later. Or just so I don't have to deal with them later. Nice and simple. Alright, we got 3 bone charms. And a rune. But yeah, wait, do we have enough runes yet to get pull? Very good. And then level 2 will pull living body things and body surgery from distance. Pull inanimate objects. Consumable items are used or stored instantly. Sounds good to me. Give me that, and give me that. What's over here? Also, anything up here? Nope.
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
Nice. Cool. Don't scare me like that. Notes from a Hatter spy. There has been an interesting activity since our raid on the Dead Eels a few days ago. It looks like Wakefield has been rooting out Lizzie's loyalists and chasing them off or making an example out of them with some gruesome killing. I don't think he's got much of a hold on this gang, and things are likely to fly apart before long. Also, I swear, I saw a woman lurking on some nearby rooftops last night spying on the eels. She saw me looking at her and just disappeared. Perhaps you'll know what to make of that. A witch, I assume. Trimble's coin. Oh, you brother. The halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy are thought to be... You know, listen, I do like the world building for this game, and I do think the books are pretty good and stuff, but I just wish they were not quite as wordy as in this DLC as they... I thought the books in the base game were pretty good across the board. There were a couple long ones, but a couple long ones mixed in with a bunch is fine. But every single book in this DLC is incredibly long. The halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy are thought to be spaces where thoughtful discourse and enlightened tolerance set the tone for debate and learning. It is believed that reason applies above all, and the passions of the greatest minds of the Empire are tempered by wisdom and custom. This commonly accepted vision of the place, and is almost always accurate. Almost. Sometimes the protracted debate or disagreement can explode into conflict and very rarely violence. Such was the case years ago in the Month of Winds. A young apprentice named Piero Joplin ventured into a strange new direction of research in the preservation of mortifying tissue. A field that brought him into frequent conflict with a student called Trimble. Joplin and Trimble often debated loudly long into the night, and the content of these arguments was well beyond the understanding of most people of the Empire, the author included. So this is, I guess, how Piero got kicked out of the Academy. The rivalry between the two natural philosophers raged for months, but it is the climax of those events that prompted this writing. The two had argued deep into the night, the debate sliding into bitter personal attacks. At last they reached a terrible accord. Their mutual hatred accumulated in a duel to the death with pistols. Under the great sky of dawn, the greatest minds of the Empire of the Isles gathered in a courtyard in a fashion resembling schoolboys gathering to watch bullies fight. A quiet fell as Joplin and Trimble accepted the ceremonial pistols, marked off the paces, turned, and fired. Each combatant fired round after round, shattering windows, chipping masonry, and splitting plaster. They were terrible shots. The closest shot to the mark was Joplin's, whose bullet ripped through the hem of Trimble's overcoat. It was clear that the dedicated study of that learned men made for poor marksmanship. When all their ammunition was expended, both parties stood quivering with fear and rage, but unharmed. It was then agreed that the duel be settled with a coin flip. A newly minted coin of the Empire was produced, bearing the face of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. As when spinning in the air, Trimble called heads, the coin landed tails. Joplin was declared winner, and the feuding between the men ceased. By the terms of the dispute, Trimble was forced to leave the Academy, his studies left incomplete, whereupon a dignified silence returned to the halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. That's not how Piero got kicked out then. That was just an event that happened. Nothing up here, just making sure. Okay, wait. Is that a witch?
Can't believe we're missing the boil party. Luxury. Sitting next to the river. Or canal, at least. Just waiting to be taken.
Oh, this is the same evening
All
as the
those
boil party?
princes and nobles in their fancy masks. Strip them of their jewels and set them on fire. Finest time in the world.
Drowning. Drowning's worse.
Set on fires.
I wanted to take the witch out. That would have been nice.
Drowned is worse.
You ever see a man set on fire?
Alright, whatever.
What does he do? He jumps in the water.
Splittering bolts. It was a corrupted charm. Bolts shot from your wristbow do much more damage. Bolts almost always break on contact. Yeah, okay.
Very funny.
I hear Lord Shaw's making his way to the party by boat, with only 2 bodyguards.
What? How do you hear things like that?
Yeah, how do you hear? Alright. They are now going to start being targetable by my super teleportation techniques. I swear to God, if you turn around...
Lost a friend to you. Bastard.
Curious. Did that happen because I went down there, or does it just happen naturally?
What?
Okay, actually, okay, F9. I want to see if she turns around. I just want to see. Okay, so she did turn around naturally. So annoying. It's so fucking stupid. I swear to God, if you turn around.
Wakefield's probably keeping himself below decks. Whatever I do to him will be a mercy compared to what Lizzie has in mind.
That'll work. I completely missed what Dad was saying because, oh, as soon as I go down there, the person turns around. It's all every fucking time. It's great. It's awesome, you know. It's just so annoying. You know, sometimes they stand there for 10 billion years, and every time I'm like, I gotta wait because they could turn around in 1 second, and then they don't. They stand still for 10 billion years, and then... God damn it. I messed up there. Get this guy real quick, and we can just find some food to eat real quick or something. No, I didn't even see that there. And you're done. Any food? Tibian ore. Okay, sure. We got some Tibian ore. Oh, sunken. Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't there a favor that they said they put some stuff underwater? That would assumably be here at the waterfront. Okay. Let's keep on keeping on. Without guards turning around, please. That'd be nice.
Wakefield sealed himself in the cargo hold of the Undine.
You guys scare me every
Ships
time.
like this one often have a hatch underneath for dumping contraband if they get caught. Perhaps the Undine is no different.
All right. Thanks for the info, sir. I appreciate it. Plunk. All right. What do we got? 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 We got these 2 assholes. We got those assholes. We got those 2 over there.
You ever get that creepy feeling of being watched?
Oh, you're being watched.
Had that a bunch.
Also, there was a witch there before.
Funny you asked that. I had this feeling of eyes on me. I looked up on the roof of that building.
No, my God.
There was a lady up there, right? I seen her too. Just stick. There she goes.
What? What? Huh? Excuse me? The game is now messing with me. What do you mean that when this game is very consistent with the fact that people usually, if you're high, way high enough up and far away that you won't be seen. What the fuck do you mean you heard me up here? What is going on? This was not like this in the... Okay, granted, we're playing on Master Assassin this time, which we didn't play the first DLC in, but we did play the base game like that. What? The base game was not like this. What the hell? What? I'm still confused. Maybe it was a bug? Who knows? That didn't seem like how the game is supposed to do that kind of thing. But oh well, I guess it did anyway, because fuck you, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay.
Dowd, this is the second time now. I see something, or someone, out of the corner of my eye. But when I turn, they're gone. Someone is watching us.
Yes, the witches. I know. I saw her over there. If I look around, is there anyone like on the rooftop or anything that I can see? No, that doesn't really look like it. I swear to God, if you turn around. Okay. Maybe like a witch like made a noise or something that I wasn't really paying attention to and didn't hear, which tipped off everyone else around to the fact that I was there. I could see that maybe. No hagfish, right? Okay, screw it. Just go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Leaf darts. Pick that up. Get me out of here. What did I get? Specifically. Get me out of the water. Asshole fish. What bone char? If it's a corrupted one, spiritual bully regenerate. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Take that one off. Put spiritual pool back on. Our mana regenerates faster. Sounds good to me. We can get our food. We can get food to get our health back anyway. There's always tons of food in each level. We're not able to get. We're not able to get in there. Oh no, we have to go through like the bottom or something. It looks like. All right, go here. Go here. No hagfish. No hagfish. No hagfish. No hagfish. Wait, it looks like there's an entrance of some kind here. How do we get in? Oh, okay, there we go. I see. Just you have to go slightly underwater, and you get the perception of being able to actually see. Go like this. There we go, and go up. Okay, right, I keep forgetting that when you're, oh, we gotta wait for our air to regenerate. I keep forgetting that when you have your night vision on or dark vision or whatever, you can't actually see. Kind of annoying, but we make do, Oh, hey, an Outsider Shrine. Not just a rune. That's cool, I guess. Can't get to the next floor? Alright, whatever. Alright, hey, Outsider, been a little bit.
You keep surprising me, Dowd. Not long ago, I watched...
Again, does anything change because we played the first DLC?
For coin. For a man like that, you went through Coldridge Prison with an awfully soft touch.
Yeah.
I wonder, are you hoping it will change the way things work out?
Probably.
Maybe. Maybe not. The song's almost over, and when the music stops, we all fall down.
Yeah, sure, whatever, Mr. Outsider. I think I'm good. Anyway, powers? Pull? We need 4 runes. Yeah. Alright, back underwater. I saw bolts there, but I don't need regular... Well, actually, I did shoot a couple regular bolts. Could you please... Over here? Wait, where were they? I saw regular bolts. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's go... Let's get on the boat so that we can...
This boat is smaller than I remember.
Okay, who cares? It's still a boat. It can get us across the water. That's what our goal is. Oh, that guy's underground. Or under the deck. Okay, so actually, I don't know what optimal plan of attack is here. It might be better to get the docks first. I think. I can get these guys if those guys both get out of line of vision. Please. Alright. I swear, if either of you turn around... What? Nope. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. At all. Cool. Perfect. Ah, okay, goddamn it. I mean, I'm trying my best here, but I feel like that incident where I got caught where I got caught by the no, that was the wrong button. When I got caught by the people who should not have seen me, and the fact that I always, whenever I turn around, get whenever I go to teleport somewhere, I get turned around on, really like threw my game off there for a minute. Alright.
Come on, let's get this guy!
That was not optimal, but I guess it worked out, kind of. Sort of. Not really, actually, but, hey, whatever. That wasn't the worst instance of something happening like that. Anyway, let's... Come on, disarm that. What's in here? Oh, a Weeper. We haven't seen any of those during the DLC yet. I mean, it's just one Weeper, kind of on its own. You get a rune out of it. What do I even want to upgrade now? I can upgrade Pull, I guess. I haven't used it yet. I felt really no need. That's like these pirate people's Weepers. Corrupted Charms. Oh yeah, I actually do kind of want to read about these. The following note was found at the site of a ritual murder attached to the victim's face by 9 fishhooks arranged in a suspicious pattern. We infer that the two parties were involved in a conflict over the construction and sale of a superstitious charm using pieces from older, possibly damaged radical artifacts. Full investigation recommended, focused on the person named Lilika and Sirkonos. Lilika, you cheat. For months I poured coins into your pockets, paying for all the things you requested: food and lodging at the outskirts of town, livestock with birth defects whose purpose I cannot imagine, toxic plants and chemical materials. The baboon blood and cartilage of deep-dwelling fish were not cheap, I assure you, but even more costly was the shrimshaw I painstakingly acquired from sailors during the past years. Carved from the bones of whales and said to hum with power from beyond the world, those cost me half my savings. And you swore that you could provide me with the charm I wanted. I was quite clear. I said I had your word that I would be able to visit Abrielle in my dreams, that I could woo her while sleeping. You promised that she would love me. Instead, you delivered to me this lump of old bone, scratched and hacked at, wired together as if made by a child. For 2 weeks, I kept it close to my heart, and at night when I slept, I did see Abigail. Oh yes, I saw her lying with everyone I'd ever hated, rivals and enemies who'd bested me in business or in sport. Men who have bullied or insulted me, including my infernal older brother. I woke each morning clenching my teeth in shame and rage. Such terrible nosebleeds I suffered, and my hair began to fall out in clumps. I threw the cursed thing into the lake just to be rid of it. You told me you were a sorcerer, a simple charlatan. More like, be that as it may, I want you to know the day I decided to ruin your life. I'll punish you for thinking me an idiot and taking my money. I could send an anonymous message delivered to the nearest overseer outpost, but what I've got in mind is more fitting. There's a gang that operates in Karnaca, assassins. I want you to know that all my remaining funds will be spent putting a contract on your petty head. You'll never see me again, Lilika, but when the butcher's blade falls on your neck, or when the poison in your milk takes hold, I want you to remember that this is how I repay those who cheat me. Well, there's no corrupted charm here, so I don't know what you want from me. I got a room. Give me that. Alright, well, anyway. Corrupted charm or not, I suppose it's funny. None of the I remember a couple corrupted charms in Dishonored 2 were decently good enough, where the corruption didn't matter. I've yet to find one where that is the case. You have just been standing here since that unfortunate event where I got seen and I shouldn't have. Anyway, drop you off there. Anything down there? Oh, just some bolts. Okay. That's fine. We can get this guy real quick, hopefully. Come on. Oh, actually, never mind. He's already in the perfect position. What do I mean, come on? So there's what, 1 bone charm left? That's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, there's something here. There's some massive whale oil canisters. Let's get back on top of the boat.
This boat is smaller than I remember.
Oh, I guess I technically didn't get to see that dialogue this time. Multi in the fleet? No, I've read that one already. Ship engine throttle? Wait, does this do anything? No. Okay. Now these 3, I don't know how to deal with them, honestly. This seems like a very difficult task. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You didn't see anything, 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 go. In and out, just that easy, just that easy, just that easy, just that easy. Alright, now we should be able to get the lady on the upper deck, easily enough. And then her, obviously. I don't know if taking these people out is relevant, but I mean, I'm always taking everyone out. That's how I play this game. I think I've gotten over the fact that, again, how did I get detected down there all the way up there? It was fucking bullshit.
What?
I should be making use of Blink as a way to actually not get caught more often. That seems like a decent tool in the toolbox. You know, stopping time is a pretty powerful effect. God damn it, I had the opportunity there, but I missed it. Oh well. Guess we're just gonna wait a second again. Again, as soon as we get one of these two, we can get the other one immediately. Well, maybe a couple seconds more than immediately, but whatever. You get what I mean. Guess we can look at the aesthetics of the game for a minute. Appreciate what this game does for world building, and again, I like this game. It looks good, I think. There we go. Much more optimal. Actually, we can just drop her here. And you're done. Easy. Alright, is there anything over here even? Some money, some food that I don't need. I assume that's the guy we're here to take out.
Can't keep their damn prisoners locked up.
Find Edgar Wakefield on the ship.
Time to signal Lizzie.
Okay, sure. He is neutralized. He's just unconscious, but yeah, I suppose. Anything else around here? Some money, Because we do have one more mission left after this. Note, Edgar Wakefield's log entry. It's going to pieces. I was just getting things under control, but now I hear Lizzie busted out of Coldridge. How? The dead eels are all starting to swing my way, and even I think we'll wipe out those accursed Hatters soon. Mr. Hat humiliated me something awful with that raid to steal our engine coil, and payback... Oh. So we are going to still be able to go to the Hatter place. I was like, where the hell is the password? And payback was going was going to be me taking a piss in his stovepipe. But now that Lizzie is free again, I've got the crew on high alert, ordered to kill anyone that ain't one of us. I'm starting to think a bit off more than I can chew, or I bit off more than I can chew. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, Pivian ore. Think. There we go. And some more copper wire. I mean, we want to get as many upgrades as possible before we get to the last mission, so it's worthwhile to check all this stuff out. So, where's that bone charm? Right there. Fuck you, hagfish! Give me. Thank you. Waters of life? Sure. Work for me. Is that that? That's that. Okay. You know, we never even talked to Lizzie. We just accidentally captured her without waking her up. Give me this. And let's move. Over here. Found the ship's horn. What would have happened if I did that while people were still awake?
Lizzie Stride is assuming control of the dead eels now. She's ordered them to give you safe passage.
Nice.
Your friend Edgar Wakefield set me up to be taken by the City Watch, and you followed him. Took his orders. But you know what? I forgive you.
Oh, that's how nice of you.
All of you. I'm filled with love. But the following people each owe me a finger. Logan, Douglas.
Thanks for the money.
Bang Bang, Ferris, Pigface, the Bakers, and Annabelle.
Shit.
2 from you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
All right, well, I guess that's still a little cruel. But what can you do? All right, hey, Lizzie.
That piece of garbage, Edgar. I'm still living with his incompetence.
All right,
he let the Hatters cripple the Undine.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get the coil back, huh?
Seems fine to me.
They took the engine coil. We're dead in the water.
All right, we'll go get it back.
Can we make a new one?
They don't make them anymore, not for an engine like the Undine's. We'll have to get it back.
The geezer still leads the Hatter gang, right? I'll pay him a visit.
It won't be that easy. There's a snag.
That's the password. Where do I get it?
What's this one?
The Gazer's about 100 years old by now.
Okay,
He's got
cool.
it rigged so that if he dies, the whole place gets gassed. So they're real careful around him. Got him a nurse and everything.
Oh, well, okay.
Maybe you can cut a deal for that engine coil. Turn on the charm.
Sure, I bet we're going
Hatters gave me
non-lethal.
their door password in exchange for keeping the rest of his fingers.
Oh, okay, so we have to come here first.
I never got to use it on account of the gas. And being in jail.
Alright.
Just be ready to move when I get back.
Alright, I'm going now. See ya. Anything else around now that these guys took over? Anyone I can pickpocket? Nope. Probably not. Alright, well, I took out all the other fellows without killing them, so maybe, they'll see me as a cool guy. I am a cool guy. I'm Mr. Dowd, who's going for non-lethal. Isn't that great? Anyway, let's go. This is the food, this is the stuff.
What'd I see Dowd do then?
You saw me do this.
Just because he can do strange things doesn't mean there's an invisible.
Sure, whatever, okay. Wasn't there a Piero's thing up here? Yes. Do that. We've been sitting at not max mana for a while, which is fine, I suppose, but, I would prefer to be at max mana. Alright, please tell me this place is still dead. Please. Please? Yeah, I remember this guy who came out of nowhere and surprised me. Funny that he's laying like that. I didn't recognize that before. Alright, well. Anyway. Have this ready.
What's the password?
It is,
Whalebone.
Come in.
Man, with this game, Whalebone is the password? Who would have thunk? I guess that guy on the right there in the chair is the old dude. Ah, where'd the guy go?
Sir, the Hatters are using the textile machines to make shrouds for the plague dead.
Okay.
Now we know why they took the engine coil.
The man who runs the Hatters is more cunning than he looks. He can flood this place with a toxic
Yeah, I already
gas.
know that. You don't need to explain it again.
Time, it'll eat through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
Alright, well. Alright, what do we got in here? Bone charm. Anything? Man, a whole nother area to go through. Still, man, this mission is really long comparatively to every other mission in the DLC. I mean, I guess it's cool. It just means we got a lot to do.
Who just went through here?
The Empress did. She had Corvo Otana with her. They weren't wearing no clothes.
Okay,
Keep
sure.
your hat on. I was just asking.
Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Ah, well.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius,
They aren't
it ought to
mutually
be
exclusive.
real easy to see who it was. So go check it out.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
Oh, yeah, he's sending this guy to go check on me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I will be the one checking on you. I just wanted to do an assassination for a second there. We're not actually doing that. But anyway, sorry about that. You're gonna get knocked out right here. But then again, everyone's gonna get knocked out, so you're not exclusively gonna have that problem. So anyway, let's keep pressing on. Got any side buildings besides this one? Please tell me I can drop in. Thank you. Okay, cool. That guy's outside, no issues. Drop him here. Ooh, let's not make too much noise. Okay. I don't see. Doesn't look like anyone else is around. Let's get this guy out of the way real quick. Nice. I don't know what to do with that flower we found. We read the note about it. But whatever. Bullets, don't need bullets. Take that, I'll take that. Nothing else in here. Sure. Back up here. Again, always like the high ground. Barbed wire up top. Ooh, I see a breakable window over there. Looks like another entrance in. There's this guy. I took a risk there, hoping to go through this door with the tripwires, considering it... Whoa, okay, that was close. Drop him here. I think that'll work. What's in here? Rothwild Laborer. Oh, this is the guy who's going to give us information. Right. Hello, how's it going?
Dowd. Didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I rescued you.
You helped us escape the slaughterhouse. I got a job here running the looms.
That's cool, I guess.
They got us working around the clock, making shrouds for all of the plague victims. Kind of makes me sick. But they have to come from somewhere, I guess.
How
what are you gonna get me?
Into the engine room.
It's down in the basement, but you can't get in without the combination.
All right, give it to me.
And where would I find that?
Nurse Trimble. He takes
oh, you don't
care
actually
of
know what
the
it
geezer.
is?
But I'd bet my broom handle that's only half the story. See, the geezer's supposed to be the boss.
But the guy who takes care of the boss, because he's old now, is actually in charge.
Claims it's for his health. I'm sure the geezer knows the combination too, except Fat Chance talking to him alone. Only time Nurse Trimble leaves is to check the lab equipment he's got upstairs.
Thanks for the help.
All right, well, I appreciate the, mole rat fetus. Sure, the rat plague. We've already read that. Skeeves is gone. Is he? Is Skeeves gone? Powers? Alright, sure, let's get a Summon Assassin. Why not? It's funny. Skeeves is gone. It looks like Skeeves ain't coming back from his patrol. It's been 6 days now. Don't get me wrong, I ain't grieving because Skeeves and me didn't see eye to eye on many things. But it makes me sad because he swore he was bringing back a tremendous stash of coin he knew about up in the dried out waterway. I figured I'd part him for all those coins in a few card games, but that ain't to be. Who knows, if that water ever comes out again, it just may flush him on out, but I doubt it. When we get out of off duty tonight, we need to drink a toast to old Skeeves. Is that referring to someone we would have possibly run into at some point? I don't know. That looks like it might be the doctor guy, or the nurse, or whatever they're calling him. All right, well, let's, as they say. Anything else down here on the ground floor? Can we sneak in down here? Yes, but there's fucking hagfish. Ugh. Of course. What about over here? Oh, you can why would you let me rewire the wall of light from the outside, you idiots? Yeah, okay, we're not going that way. Anything over here? Bone sharp. It says there's one more rune left? Where the hell is it? Oh, there's some whale oil processed. We'll take that. I'll take this bone charm too. Spirit water. Wait, didn't we already have that? Which one? Waters of life. Oh, sure. There's no entrance over here, it looks like. So the best way to get in is actually where we saw the guy we met before. Oh, actually, this is breakable. There we go. That'll do. Don't need a grenade, though. Open with textile mill yard key. Alright, and we're in. Ah, shit, that guy's right there. But no more. Actually, we could probably just leave this guy right here. I don't see him being an issue. I see him being an issue. I see him being very much an issue. Oh, never mind. Come here. Thank you. And we're good. I'll just leave him right here, too. Let's take that whale oil tank out now, why don't we? Don't have to deal with that anymore. Good money. Alright, any books around? Because again, that doesn't... Man, why can't books show up in your vision as well? That would make things a little more convenient. But no, we gotta make things a little more annoying, more like. Give me that. Bullets. That's a grenade. Was that? Yeah, so we can just. I guess it only triggers people on the bottom floor. That's funny. I never seen that before. I guess it's funny, but it didn't work the way it was intended. So, oh well.
All these rats crawling all
yeah, it doesn't do anything. Anything over down here? Oh, this is where we need the password, right? Combination. On this kind of door, what the hell are you talking about? Trimble knows door combination. Gone to look into the water flow situation in the sewers. If you need access to the engine room while I'm away, talk to Nurse Kit Trimble, the only other person with a door combination. Yeah, we already knew that.
Half the city's dead.
But sure. Why not? Anyone on this floor? Oh, this we could already get here. Is there any other way up to the next floor, or do we have to take the stairs? It looks like we have to take the stairs. Oh, there was the breakable. No, 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 no. Really, is there no other way upstairs? It's just the breakable boards. I don't know how to do that efficiently, though. Without getting caught. Bricks anywhere? Here, real quick, let me... F5. Alright, yeah, sure, that'll work. Use for, Now... Yeah, that guard over there. We need to deal with him first things first, because he's the one with the high ground himself. Almost fucked that up. What the hell? Okay, I almost messed that up again. Incredible. But hey, we have the high ground now, and we're past that stairwell, so we're good. Just wait for him to come down, lean over the railing, and then we knock him out. Just like good old time. Okay, he's gonna stand there. Could you please move? Lean over the railing? Yes. That almost messed up, but we're fine, we're fine. Anything up here? We're playing it a little fast and loose right now, but it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Drop him here. Trimble's lab key required. Okay. Small scale explosive refinement. What is that for? Crossbow bolts again? Alright, well anyway, we gotta obviously go downstairs, take out Trimble, which is again the guy without a hat. I mean, he's a hatter and he doesn't have a hat on? Talk about, undedicated.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food.
Okay, quick, get her out of the way, because she'll call for help. Don't need that kind of trouble. And get back up here. Thank you. Okay, so the doctor's actually in there. Or whatever. Oh, that slowly actually does turn me. I didn't realize. That's one of the workers. Do not catch me, do not catch me, do not catch me, do not catch me, do not catch me. Thank you. Very good. And very good. And I can appreciate this quick mana regeneration now. It's very helpful. Unfortunately, him falling into the textile machine doesn't start grating his face off or something. Or it doesn't get his face caught in there. Metallic salts. What the hell is this all for? Picked up a couple things. I have no clue what they're doing. I'm pretty sure we have read this one. No, I don't think so. I don't think we actually have. Little is known of Elizabeth Stride's origins, except she's hailed from Morley, rumored to be the daughter of a seamstress and a traveling cloth merchant. Stride was forced to flee Morley in her early years after strangling an abusive schoolmaster. She smuggled herself out of the city disguised as a boy and became a powder monkey on a Navy ship. The ruse worked for a time, allowing her to see wonders and horrors that women in her society had always been denied. Her high spirit, charisma, and fierceness propelled her to the top of the pecking order in the small ship-bound community of children, and they grew loyal to her. Inevitably, her deception was discovered by the ship's surgeon when she was injured during a storm. Before the doctor could report her, she rallied her powder monkeys to toss the man overboard. A bloody fight ensued, but their brief mutiny was crushed and many of her followers were put down. In the chaos, Lizzie and a handful of loyal boys managed to abandon ship in a skiff. So now that I've read this, we haven't actually read this one. Afterward, they found employment for a few seasons with a cartographer working along the coasts of the Pandician continent to map estuaries. There, the crew of children grew into experienced and savage fighters. With the conclusion of the mapping expedition, the crew sailed back to Bristol. Once in Dunwall, Lizzie and her hardened friends carved a space for themselves in the street culture of the city. Their natural experience had them at home on the Redhaven River, a territory previously unclaimed by any gang. They recruited former sailors, pirates, and defectors from other gangs. She took an unlikely lover, a naval aristocrat that arranged for her to carry merchant marine papers, giving them legitimacy in the eyes of the government and allowing her to sail through territory normally restricted to merchants. Some of those powder monkeys from the early years still followed her, helping pilot their cargo boat the Undine up and down the Redhaven on smuggling missions. As leader of the Dead Eels, Lizzie has an almost mythic reputation for ferocity. She files her teeth to points, and she's even rumored to have webbed toes. Her enemies fear her unpredictable violence as much as they despise her. She's married to an admiral? What? Where's he? Who knows? I'll take that. Alright. Let's get up in here. Obviously take out... Oh, there's a staircase down here. A lab key required. You turn around. Thank you.
Wait.
Oh, shit. Good thing I didn't actually open the door.
I predicted this would happen, of course. A man like Wakefield knows which end of a knife is for stabbing, but not much else. What's that? Oh, complaining old man. I'm giving you a legacy. What were the Hatters before I arrived?
Talk about
I'll tell you.
A corrupt nurse.
Their former selves. The butt of numerous jokes, in fact. Why did the Hatter piss in his own hat? What did the Hatter do with his last bullet? And so on. The answers aren't worth repeating. Leadership. That's what was missing. But with the embarrassing
why did I have to hold
the hands of the Bottle Street boys of all things. There now. You mustn't become agitated.
Is there a way to kill him without releasing the gas? It seems like we should put this guy out of his misery.
Cause you unneeded agony. I can ease the pain, but only if you promise to behave yourself. No? Ah, that reminds me. I must see Jerome about getting more oxrush.
Oh, that's the flower I have. Okay. Based on that, real quick, just F5. I want to see if he'll talk to me. He will. Okay, interesting.
My name's Dowd. I'm looking for Lizzie Stride's missing engine coil. I'm giving you a chance to make a deal.
Yes, sir. Very reasonable.
He's pretending to talk to the old guy.
Here says you're in luck. We only need that engine coil because someone shut off the flow that turns our water wheel. I sent men into the sewers to restore the flow, and not one of them came back.
Do we have a whole nother area to explore?
Won't be a problem for the famous Dowd, will it? When the water flows, I'll give you the engine coil. Here's the key to the sewer entrance, and it's a pleasure to do business with you, Mr. Dowd. The Hatters will behave themselves.
Talk to this guy.
Dowd, quick, come close.
All right. What do you want?
Look at the pickle I'm in. Words out about your deal with Lizzie. I know why you're here. You want that engine coil? It's yours.
Sure.
You just have to do one thing, assassin. Kill me. This contraption, Trimble's machine, get it off me. Let me die. I'll give you what you want.
All I have to do is pull that oil tank.
No, not yet. Trimble's machine keeps me alive.
All right, so you need me to do something else first. Sure, got it. So
gas will flood the mill if I die. Insurance.
What a terrible way to live, huh?
Search Trimble's quarters. Upstairs, he has antitoxin he drinks every day, just in case I croak. You'll have to make some to survive the gas.
But everyone will die. Not just you.
These hatters. They're not my hatters, don't deserve the name. Trimble's been calling the shots for years. They can choke and die, every last one.
Okay, F9. Let's go talk to Mr. Trimble again.
My name's Dowd. When the water flows,
all right, skip.
I'll give you. The Hatters will behave themselves. As long as you keep your end of the bargain.
All right, that's funny and all, but they're all currently gone anyway, so I'm not that concerned about it. Anyway, we got a note here. Missing mechanic. I sent out a head mechanic into the sewers to try and get the water flowing in the canals again, but it hasn't been heard from since. We've lost other men trying to investigate what happened to him.
This guy never made it back. Wonder if he's still down there.
And then, warning, when replacing the whale oil tank that powers the pulmonary machine, you will have precious little time to do so. If you fail to be diligent and Mr. Hat perishes, you will release a toxic gas that will end your life and that of the fellow Hatters. Have a care. So I actually don't know if helping him die would be low chaos or not. I don't know. Experimental timer. The effects of whale oil on gastric humors, Volume 2. Timer calibration. The calibration of my experiment timer is slightly off. This should be fixed immediately. I like to check on my experiments immediately after the bell chimes. I have this all perfectly timed from the bell ring to the walk to my lab. This should be top priority after you return from restoring the water flow in the sewers.
Trimble's got good handwriting, which makes me distrust him.
Okay. That's a funny way to put it. Pillow? E-notes. Sure. We can open this door now, which is nice. Very good, very good. So I guess we gotta read 2 books and, audio thingamajig. The effects of whale oil on stuff. One benefit of this plague is the abundance of unclaimed bodies ready available to the inquisitive medical mind. I've been able to simulate gastric function in addition to other organ activity through infusions of whale oil and the application of electrical impulses. I believe that such treatment should be applied to the living and that it might prolong life indefinitely. When my process is applied to the stomach and intestinal systems, digestion does in fact still occur, though the end product must be evacuated from the stomach through tubing and processed by my machinery before being recirculated to the appropriate organs. This was a tricky solution to come across, as my first inclination was to break the food down myself and bypass the natural process altogether. My subject has indicated that he no longer has a sense of taste, but that might be a mercy given what I'm feeding him these days. So he's kind of found the secret to immortality, but it sucks. It's terrible. My primary patient is no longer mobile. A loss of bone density coupled with the amount of organ maintenance that I have to perform on a daily basis means that he will be bound to a chair or bed for the foreseeable future. While this greatly agitated the subject at first, he quickly grew too fatigued to offer further protest. I cleared a room close to my lab, but with access to the mill so he could continue to give orders. Update. After 3 weeks of regression, the yellowish shores have reappeared around implementation site C. I was holding out hope for full recovery as the highest concentration of whale oil was pumped into this site in particular. Okay, let's see. Hopefully he doesn't come running when I do this. No, it's just a key. Antitoxin. Oxbrush flower, which I have. Bull rat fetus, which I also have. Metallic salts, which I also have. Combining greens to create antitoxin. Alright, well, I'm immune to the poison now, which I guess is good. Well, let's go to the sewers, because I can do that after we go to the sewers, because we might as well do that first. Now, again, all the hatters are currently not available, because I already took them out. So they can stay unconscious for all I care. This area has 4 sections. Holy cow. This level is huge. This is the biggest level that's like an actual level and not the flooded district. Anyway, no, that's gonna be the end of the stream now. I think it's a pretty good place to stop. We're not gonna deal with the river crusts, are we? Why do you do this to me, game? Okay, anyway, yeah. River crust today. Hey, we at least finished the Knife of Dunwall, and we're getting close, I assume, to the end of the Bring More Wishes. Since I know it's 3 missions per DLC, and I'm pretty sure we're close to the end of the 2nd mission, so we still have stuff to do, obviously, but no, we're not quite there yet. So yeah, so with that, like I said, off tomorrow because of the new schedule change. So I'll be back on Monday with more Xenogears, and then we'll be able to finish this game and then probably start another game up on Thursday. So with that, I thank everyone for stopping by, and have a nice evening. Bye-bye.